Hello. And we're back with some Baldur's Gate. I forget what I was doing. It's the problem with the Monday, Thursday games. I like doing it, I like having the two games, but the problem is, over the weekend, I might forget what I was doing. I believe we didn't really do anything story-wise last time. That doesn't help. We looked around the map some, we found some interactions, and I was kind of working my way towards the Goblin Camp. Before I go there, though, I want to talk to the Druids finally. However, there's still that blighted village we haven't fully explored yet. We did go down the well and find a giant spider that killed us. So we're not doing that for a bit. I did mark it on the map, so we can go back later. The funny thing is, as bad as that fight went, I think I actually stood a chance. If I had gotten a few better rolls, I might have actually been able to beat it. Mostly because if you can get it on like a webbing, you can burn the webbing down and it smashes on the ground and takes off like a third of its health. So if you do that twice, I could probably beat it. And it looks to be fairly easy to do it twice. Third time, maybe not, but I believe there's also a pit in the middle of the room. And just knowing how Baldur's Gate works, I'm sure there's a way to push it into the pit with something. Some ability that has push to it, like maybe like a thunder wave or something. But I probably wouldn't get its drop. That's the downside of doing that. It makes the fight easier, but you're going to miss out on some loot. Now, what kind of loot will a spider have? I don't know. I imagine something good, though, because it seems to be a hard boss. Unfortunately, we're in that place where, like, I'm in that mindset where I don't want to miss any story stuff. And I do know this game has a slight time mechanic to it. So it's possible to take too many long rests and miss stuff. I'll be honest, I kind of don't like that. But I get you're kind of balancing it. Otherwise, after every single fight, you could take a long rest and be at full strength for every fight. I kind of get it. Unfortunately, I have no more Bardic Inspiration left. I have all my spells, which is cool. But we only have one short rest left. And I already used my Song of Rest. So we gotta be careful. Which is why I think I'm going to move on to the story, even before looking in the Blight Town area, the Blighted Village, whatever it's called, because I want to get the story stuff going. Although the funny thing is, that could actually be what I don't want to do. I could be at a spot in the story where a bunch of long rests won't do anything. But once I trigger something, it might. But I don't know. So, since I have most of my spells left,
making me sweat.
What to do?
I might be okay. Just we'll explore the Blighted Village. Once we're done with that, we will go do story stuff. Also, something I noticed. Look what's in here. This is the stuff you get for the drop on Twitch. Maybe they fixed it. There was an update. A big update. Maybe it fixed this. I don't know. But I have it. Now, this only affects your in-camp look. I'm actually not entirely sure how to change that. We're at camp, and everyone is wearing their armor, though. Isn't there a way to change it to where they're wearing their casual clothes in camp? See, that's just permanent. Huh. Maybe you only see your casual wear when you do a long rest. Don't know. Well, I'm definitely going to do all this because, you know, why not? Oh, yeah. And the fact is that I'm a bard makes this so much better. I think this might be the same. I mean, I wonder, is this the same for every class? Because if it isn't, that's really cool. Maybe every class gets something different. But if it is the same for every class, we lucked out. Because out of all the classes available, this is pretty bard looking. Which makes me think it might be different depending on your starting class. But I do like it. Good camp wear. For a bard, anyway. My bard evening attire. So, There's no one to talk. We do remember that Will has 2 abilities I can pop and will last until a long rest. He already has mage armor. It's a little annoying to have to use it, but it is free. I don't have to use a spell slot for it. He also has the armor move. What's that move called?
Sharp as ever.
Armor of Agathis, which is really good. You get 10 temporary hit points, and you deal 10 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. And it lasts until a long rest. This seems very good. Also, because it's free. Well, it's not free, but I have the spell. If you upcast it, you gain an additional 5 to each, which is awesome. And since warlocks get their spells back on a short rest, it's best to use this before you short rest. Like, if you have 1 spell left, you might as well use it, short rest, get them both back. But I need to save these, because again, I only have 1 short rest left. So we are going to leave camp. We're going to go back to the Blighted Village, or we're already there, maybe. No, we moved. Okay.
All right. What now?
We're going to take a look in that area. Then we'll come back and talk to the druids. Here's the Blighted Village. We didn't get very far. There's the Infernal Iron that I can pick up. There is the spiders thing. Yep, I marked that for later. We can teleport back there. I'm sure there's a few more things here I did not do yet. Okay, we're not messing with the well. We already went in... there was a building we went into. Where is it? Here. This actually leads into a building, which then leads into the underground, where this leads. So we've already been in there. We're not doing the main story quite yet. I'm gonna look around this village, because I really didn't get a chance last time. We're gonna look at this village, and then we're gonna go back and talk to the druids, which is considered the main quest. But I'm sure we'll find a few cool things here. But hello, Remnant and Jeebus, and anyone who's lurking. Oh yeah, also, I already put this in the Discord server, but I know, like, we literally just beat Mass Effect on Insane, a modded playthrough, and I'm going to be moving on towards Mass Effect 2 later. Here's the thing. One of the servers I'm in is doing a contest starting next week, where you can basically, if you join, you play through Mass Effect, the whole trilogy, Legendary Edition, on Insane, and whoever dies the least wins. And that sounds kind of fun. Now, the downside is I will have to unmod the game and then remod it when we go back to play Mass Effect 2. The cool thing about this is, though, you can skip dialogue. You can skip story stuff. So it'll make the playthrough, like, at least twice as fast. Like, the whole point is going to be the combat, which, I'll be honest, is what I kind of thought about doing already. Before I actually kind of leaned into doing the story again, I thought about doing my Insane playthrough like that, so. I don't know yet. I don't think it's decided yet. Since this is going to take a little while, yeah. Because one of the rules is you're supposed to stream it at least once a week. If you miss a week, that's fine. You can, like, I'm going to be playing it more than that anyway. But the anniversary week coming up, I'm not going to play it that week. That'll be the one week I don't play it. Basically, the plan is, next week, I'm going to start playing Mass Effect 1 on Insane, unmodded, just vanilla, on Saturday. I'm going to bring back Saturday stream starting next week. Usually, it's a variety day. I can do whatever. A one-off, it could be an extra day for a stream during the week. It can be like a bunch of random games, whatever it is. I actually did recently get the expansion pass for the Switch online. So I now have access to N64 game and Game Boy Advance games and Genesis games. We could have a Saturday where we just play some of those. But for now, we're going to be doing Mass Effect on Saturdays, which I know we won't get a lot accomplished for one day a week. However, I have 2 short sci-fi games planned for Tuesdays and Fridays. Once those are done, I will simply move Mass Effect to those days. And since we are skipping story, we should make some pretty fast progress. Like Mass Effect 1, I am in the past, I'm not sure if I'm super efficient with it now, but my best time for beating Mass Effect 1 is about 20 hours. Doing everything. And reading the dialogue, not listening to it. Because, you know, as a human, we tend to be able to read a little faster than listen. Obviously, they have to speak the words, and sometimes the delivery makes it even slower. So we're able to read the subtitles much faster. So by skipping dialogue, and then in this we're going to be skipping dialogue completely, which means even faster. I might be able to finish Mass Effect 1 in like 3 streams. Maybe a short 4th. And since we're doing just a challenge playthrough, I can move right into 2. Yeah. I'll bring back the death counter. That way we can keep track of it accordingly. I already know what class I'm going to be. You have to say the same class all 3 games. And in my opinion, the best class to run in that kind of run is Infiltrator. Infiltrator in 1 gets immunity, which is great. And in 2 and 3, you have Cloak, which is also great for survivability. So I'll be running Infiltrator, probably like everybody else. I feel like you wouldn't want to be like... biotics are, of course, good crowd control. But I would probably... We're probably not going to see a lot of adepts or engineers. Vanguard, maybe. Sentinel, maybe. Alright. I think that'll be a fun change of pace, like a nice little challenge thing. Oh. Ooh.
I think his insides will turn to butter.
Interesting. So what's happening over here?
Stop this thing! Scream all you like! No.
Can I... Oh! There's someone on it. That's a very goblin thing to do, I guess. Just to mess with somebody. Hey, guys. I made friends with the goblins in this area, so...
Look what we got here.
Kind of.
Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
Uh-huh. And also, according to the rules, you don't have to do everything. In Mass Effect 1, you can do like 10 side quests, and you have to fight 1 Thresher Maw. And in 2, you have to do like 5 side quests with like all the story stuff. I'm assuming they mean loyalty missions. I would assume you have to do all those too. Even though technically they're side quests. If anything, it's a good thing to do because experience. Experience will mean you die less. Of course, the more fights you get into, the more chance you die. So there's that. Also, all DLC must be done. Kings, I have to do fire. Oh, that's actually gonna get me some deaths. Firewalker DLC. On Insane, that thing dies in like 2 hits. That'll be fun. So why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? What the hells are you doing? I'm not looking for trouble, just want to pass by. Attack the goblins. Yeah, we're not looking for trouble.
Funny. That's what our birdie wanted. Release me this instant, you beasts! Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Cough it up!
1,000 gold.
Power courses through you. Authority.
Pay the goblin, which I'm not doing. Oh, hello. Okay. I barely pay attention to Twitter now. Well, excuse me. X. Oh, what a bad name. Also, I think that on my schedule, like at the bottom where I have like my YouTube and like Twitter handle stuff. I think I still have like the old Twitter symbol. I don't plan on changing it. Why? Hold on. I'm interested to see like my character's facial expressions. My bard looks very like, I'd say stern, like, or just like, you know, neutral. Shadowheart seems kind of disgusted, but also had almost like a hint of humor. Karlach, not much. And then Will is just staring at it. He can't look away. Persuasion. I might be willing to part with a more reasonable sum. 100 gold. Here's my counteroffer. A far more reasonable sum. 500 gold. That's a ridiculous amount. I'll make you a realistic offer. 250 gold. Detect thoughts. I'm not doing that. Or I do the story thing. I'm going to pay nothing, and you and your cronies are going to leave. I kind of have to do this one because I want to help the guy down. But it's so much easier to do these. I have a +7 to persuasion. My wisdom, I get a +1 for my ability. I might fail this. What's the worst that could happen? If I fail this, I have to kill him. I have to kill him. Well, I used to have a webcam, but I kind of stopped using it. I plan on bringing it back someday. I used to use this as a placeholder on days I didn't use the webcam. Now it's just going to become permanent. But I am planning to bring back the webcam. At some point. I'm going to do this. Wow. I see. So I haven't done one of these options before. My character has always relied on his ability to use words. And I'm role-playing that. Apparently I have a scroll of detect thoughts. I'm never going to use it. I've also had the ability to like use the worm in my head in the past to connect to people and kind of like sway them with power. I haven't done it. Because I mentioned before, I don't like the idea of using like Jedi mind tricks. Whenever I use my character in KOTOR 2, I always rely more on my skills of persuasion rather than my ability to just mind trick somebody. But apparently when you use it, it's pretty effective. 2. Wow. I almost failed it. For whatever reason, that sound effect is very loud. I don't know why they made the sound effect for dice success so loud. I've turned down the sounds for combat. The combat's fine, but this is very loud. Maybe a little bit, but I don't know. Like, because I thought about bringing the webcam back, I would probably never use it. I know, option's still there though, I guess. If one day I ever decide that I'm not bringing the webcam back, then maybe.
You're a true soul. I didn't know. Wouldn't dare question you, never.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to use it.
We'll leave you to it.
That is exactly why I didn't want to use it. I'm getting the feeling. I had the feeling before.
Yes.
Oh, bye. I was getting the feeling that if I use the worm in my head, I know they call it a tadpole. I just say worm. I don't know. If I use the thing in my head too many times, I'm afraid it's going to take over. Like, the more I use it, the more I give into it. Either there's a story. Remember I talked about how this game has a countdown, where if you take too many long rests, you might miss something. It's possible. I think there's maybe like a secret counter where there's going to be some kind of roll later where I have to resist it. And for how many times I've done this, it's going to add like 1 or 2 to the roll I need. It wouldn't surprise me. I've only used it once. I only used it there because I wanted them to leave. If I gave them a lower amount of gold, they wouldn't have left. Or maybe you can convince them to leave after that. I don't know. Maybe they leave after they collect it. But I didn't want to chance it.
Anything of use?
I'll take some leg of mutton. Alright, let's get this guy down. Wooden hatch. Is this also going to lead underground where the spiders are? I mean, I got to explore it, right? If this looks like the same area, I'm gone. Oh, it's just a basement. Okay. That's cool. Basement's cool. We have 2 things of water. Hydrating is important. Ooh. The Speedy Light Feat. Speedy Sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. And +1 athletics. It's medium armor, though. What does a lightning charge do? Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. Okay, so when I roll to remember, attack is to hit. I know that could be a little confusing sometimes. Like, an attack roll is your roll to hit. A damage roll is your damage. That's more accurate. So you get +1 to your basically your accuracy rolls, and you deal 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional D8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. Oh, so if you don't dash, you'll actually start losing the charges, even if you don't use them. You know, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Here's the problem. I hardly ever dash. Now, the cool thing about this was, if you had a character that can use dash as a bonus action and equip medium armor, that'd be perfect. You could dash as a bonus action, still attack, and keep getting lightning charges. The problem is, the only character I know of that gets dash as a bonus action is the rogue. One, I'm not using a rogue. I'm kind of like the rogue of the party, utility-wise. And I don't think rogues can equip medium armor. So I'm not entirely sure the best use of this. Anything, I might sell it or give it to Gale to eat. That's a possibility. I'll definitely take 100 gold. Scroll of Gust of Wind. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters. Can I use this on the spider to push him into the hole? That'd be fun. Rotten Tomato. I don't think I want that. Nothing. Guys, please. Nothing. Ooh. Smoke Powder Satchel. 12 to 21 damage. The smoke powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging enemy. Oh, so you can throw it and then also light it on fire. So it's like a claymore from like XCOM, where you can put it down but also shoot it. In this case, though, you have to shoot it, or it doesn't do anything. Could be fun. I need to start using more throwable items. I know those are a big thing in D&D. I need to start using them. Like Alchemist Fire, I know, is pretty handy. I think I only have 1 of them. Aw. I think that's everything down here. Empty. Yeah. Unless I can... Oh, let me take out my torch. That's probably handy. Another reason to take out your torch, even if you can actually, as the player of the game, you can see what you're doing, it's important. Because I believe there was one instance in the game so far where I didn't do that. When I pulled out my torch, I then saw it like a hidden thing and did a perception check. I think it's a game mechanic where if you can't technically see it
My hands on everything.
well enough, you can't interact with it. Why take the chance? Just take the torch out. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy down. We have release, break, lever, and break, lever.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Another episode. Why does this keep happening to you? This pain of yours. I hope it won't become a hindrance for us.
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Okay, where's the statue? Did I trigger that in a weird place? I don't see... Oh, there it is. Okay. Is there anything I can do? I can light the candles. Maybe that'll do something. Hey, there was already an area where by sitting in two chairs, what would it... Oh, wait, what is that? Oh. Why am I hearing music? Interesting. What is to the northwest of where I am? Oh. The Goblin Camp. Okay. That's the Goblin Camp. We don't want to go down there yet. So nothing here. So what is the difference between release, break, and... They're both on the, like, up position. I guess they're only one-time use levers, so if you hit this, you break, and then this releases it. Okay. And for some reason in my brain, I was like, if this would be a fun situation if you wouldn't pay attention, and one of them just, like, increased the speed, and he just died. He went flying off of it. Break. Now, is the game going to make me have to time this? Or I have to, like, get him at the bottom? Or is it going to be nice enough to just do that for me? Animal carcass. Nothing. Oh, there's a goblin bow and scimitar. I can sell those. Empty. There's the bow. Come on. Come on, I know it's there. Pick up the bow. Please. Please pick up the bow. Okay. I mentioned before, I think this game actually controls better outside of combat with the controller. But when you flip between the controller and keyboard and mouse, it gets a little laggy. So that's why I'm trying to get used to the keyboard. Also, I have several games on my stream game list that play like this. So I'm trying to get used to playing with keyboard and mouse, because those certainly do not have controller support. Oh well, I guess I don't need that. Oh, it is nice enough. Cool, we don't have to time it. Good. Hello, friend.
I need a quick word.
Cut me loose!
What's in it for me? I mean, look, I am a bard. I'm not trying to play, like, lawful good here. I am being a little, like, again, like a little, like, Han Solo-ish type, where it's just like, I'm glad to help, but I mean, do I get anything for it? Like, what's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
I guess. Be funny if he just took off.
Bagacamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Ah. Get on with what? I freed you. A little compensation would be nice. You seem a little confused. Now, again, unlike a game like a BioWare game, where you kind of get like basically you have like, you have like the dialogue wheel where you can pick like everything and then pick your option. You can exhaust almost all options. This game doesn't do that. So whichever one you pick either might lead you back to this menu and you can pick a different one, or it doesn't. So you have to think like in the moment, which one would you say? And again, being a bard who may or may not like money, because money is useful for buying new stuff and being better equipped, I think like a little bit. They can even say thank you yet. I would take thank you as compensation. I understand the power of words.
As expected.
Will
By the
disapproves.
book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Well, see, I'm helping you then. Also, did you notice that Shadowheart approved? Interesting. I kind of thought maybe she would be like the stereotypical cleric, goody-goody person, but maybe not. You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I see. Yeah, experience. The most unfortunate gnome. Will is inspired. Folk hero. Rescue the gnome. Oh, we get to go to the Underdark. Also, disclosure, I already knew the Underdark was in this game. I caught a little bit of some streams. Like, I kind of didn't mean to. Like, I went to their stream basically to lurk, and I caught a little bit. I know the Underdark is in this game. I also know what the Underdark is. It's kind of just like Middle Earth. Like, actual, like, underground Middle Earth. Not like Lord of the Rings Middle Earth. Or I guess Hollow Earth, I guess is more accurate. I played Neverwinter. And since I had 7 different characters, I played through the story 7 times. And one of the areas is the Underdark. Karlek, what are you doing? Now, he said if I find his pack, I could have it. I would like to find it then. It had to have been somewhat important, considering... Also, why am I walking? Is there like a walk button? I guess I noticed that I've been walking a lot. Is there a walk button? Oh, I'm encumbered. That's why I'm walking. I see. That would be a reason. Let's go ahead and just put a bunch of garbage. Interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, there's 2 of them. One replaces the other. I see. Well, it doesn't really matter which one I do. I will give... Oh, first off, I can put the spells in there, but I'll just... here, I'll just give some garbage to other people. A flute. Who wants the flute? Karlak, I think you give a flute. I know doing item management in this game takes forever. I will get a little faster at it, hopefully. I do have this haste helm. I'm going to give it to Karlak. Nope, that gives it to me. I'll just do this. Nope. There it goes. I know Karlak's a barbarian, and generally they're built not to have armor on, but either it's the way this game works, or it's just her stats. But her AC is actually better with the medium armor I have. Oh. That's not even medium armor, is it? That's just a hat. That's actually good. Okay, so even if I did have her stats good enough where being unarmored would make her better, I could still have this hat on her, because it's just a hat. Oh. What is on me that's so heavy? Oh yeah, this thing. Creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage, but beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional damage. I kind of don't like this. I'll probably just sell it at some point. Mask of the Shapeshifter is pretty cool. and useful getting into places. I like my hat, though. Who should I give this to? Being able to shapeshift is a way to get into, like, smaller areas, which is nice. I should give it to. I don't think I should give it to me, though. However, I could just have it in my inventory, and if I have to shapeshift, I just put it on. I can literally just put it on, shapeshift, when I'm done, take it off. I guess that works. Who else wants a violin? Shadowheart. And then the loot I will give to Will. I don't know why. We don't need this many light crossbows. We already have enough of them. I can sell those later. What is happening with the music? Not that the stuff I'm giving them weighs a lot, but... Big club. That weighed a little bit. Oh yeah, the hat. The sea hat. The sea beast hat. On that too. I don't know what to do with the stuff. Like I said, item management is going to be a deal later. Once I get used to it, I'll be a lot faster with it, hopefully. Also, when you loot an item, you can actually right-click on it and specify who picks it up. That's kind of important. I'm going to give this to Karlach. Peerless Focus. Advantage on concentration saves. And against being charmed. I believe I'd rather have this on Shadowheart in case she needs it, because concentration is good for something like Bless. Potion of Flying. Karlach. Potion of Animal Speaking. I definitely don't need that. Karlach might want to talk to some animals. Elixir of Dark Vision. I'm going to give it to Will. Although, isn't it only 12 meters? It's only 12 meters. Do tieflings have dark vision? Well, I'll give it to Will. Will also has, like, not terrible melee stuff. So, basically 12 meters is good for, like, a melee range person in dark, so you can see better. But if you're going to do, like, long-range Eldritch Blast with him, you probably want 24 meters. Hello, Fem Army. Hello. We're just playing some Baldur's Gate. Once again, I'm just spending forever on item management. Okay. I would like to find the gnome's pack, but I have no idea where it would be. You would think it wouldn't be too far away from where he was, but maybe the goblins took it. Maybe if you kill the goblins, the bonus is you get the pack. Let's see. We want to go back this way and look up here and down here. Yeah, how are you liking your playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1? I've tried to play it in the past. I just couldn't get through it. Everyone kind of has, like, those kind of games that just don't age well for them. That's kind of like mine. Like an older PC RPG kind of game. Doesn't really age that well for me. But something like a Nintendo game, most of the time I'm fine with, usually. Just comes from being a console person. A cauldron. I'm sure that's not heavy. Yeah, like, well, I can handle, like, the console ones, because that's what I didn't grow up on console RPGs, but I did start playing them when I was, like, 14 or 15. I guess I was still growing up on those, I guess. Why is there a random scrawny bugbear here that I can fight? And only fight. I can't talk to them. Interesting. I don't want to wake him up, but at the same time, I want what's in here, so... Oh, I can't open it. I can just interact with it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ooh. Oh, an onyx. Shovel.
What's in here?
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
And this game overwhelms me a little bit in terms of what you can loot and interact with. There's a lot. Ooh, a ruby ring, a quarterstaff, and 8 gold. Shovel. I mentioned before, I feel like actual D&D has an advantage over a video game form of it, because in the video game you click on everything to interact. In D&D, most of the time a DM will be like, you walk into a town, there are a bunch of crates and barrels, and all the player has to do is like, okay, I roll for searching, and they'll say what you found based on the roll, and you're done. Like, okay, you looted all the boxes, you found this, this, and this, and this, based on your rolls, we're done. Obviously, the video game has the benefit of being visual and interactive, but there's a lot to it. Oh. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Now, the fact that it's a spider web tells me it probably goes into the spider area, which I don't want to go back into. See, in a regular D&D campaign, that's the difference between the video game, though. In a regular D&D campaign, if you found a giant spider and it killed you, that's the end of the campaign. Probably. Video game form, you simply reload, and it's like you had a premonition of the future, kind of, like alternate timeline. It's like, yeah, I kind of almost remember going down into that well and dying. Let's come back later when we're stronger. I guess it's kind of a way to, like, explain it away. Wait, can you not tell people to pick it up? I guess you can't. Huh. I could have sworn there was a way to, like, point at something and tell one of your characters to pick it up. I mean, I've always heard good things about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, especially 2. It actually was on console. Oh man, how does that control on console? It was on a GameCube, I think, of all systems. Who has fire? You have fire. Ooh. So it only goes under the house. Oh, I know where it goes. It's going to go back into this room, where I've already been. We don't have to go in there. I've already been down there. Okay. I've already talked to you.
I'll take this way.
Let's take a look up here. False. What false? I mean, it is on GameCube. It might be on something else. Although it could be like a console. Well, I guess they could have made like a console version of it, rather than just port it and have to do like the controls with controller. Oh, you mean that? Are you? I mean, it looks like it just goes down there. All right.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes. It went there exactly. I was correct. Oh, there is a chest up here I missed, though. But yeah, I've already been in here. Yeah, like I've already been in this room. I lit this last time I was in here. But I did miss this chest. Open lockpick.
Right tool. tool will do the trick.
15. Got it. Unlocked. We have Infernal Iron, which is what we wanted for Karlach.
Infernal metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine.
We have Blacksmith Note. Okay, so when you interact with something in a container, you can choose who to give it to. But when it's an item on just out of a container, I guess you can't. Read. Specimen metal. Hardness very hard. Melting point unknown. Silver colored markings. Red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source Underdark. Think lower. Gift from Redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. And we have the Steel Forged Sword. Nothing special. Just a 5 to 10 piercing. Weapon enchantment. What's the weapon enchantment do on this one? Bonus 1 damage. Okay. Why didn't that work? Come on, PC. Why you no work? I know you. How are you not connected to? Okay. 1 second. Disconnect, reconnect. Twitch. Oh, that's why. That's why. I got it. 1 second. One second. Good. Connect. Awesome. There is a timer on it, so I can't do it for like another 10 minutes. But I'll do it so it's free, since you already paid for it. But hello, Mist.
Welcome.
Yeah, every 3 months, the token to connect it to Twitch resets. So this sword is nothing special. It does have +1 damage, and that's it. In my hands, actually, 5 to 10, 4 to 11. You could argue this is better in a way. It does 1 less damage on the cap, like on the max, but it also does 1 more damage on the min. But I get Flourish and Piercing Strike. This gives me Flourish, Piercing Strike, and Weakening Strike. So for me, I'll keep this. However, just so everyone's using different weapons, because I find that fun. Will.
Defender of the people.
Will does 2 to 9 damage with Rapier, and 3 to 8 with this. Again, same thing. I'll give this to him. He's not proficient. Never mind. You know what? Fine. I'll take it. I am proficient in this. And then he can just have the Rapier. He can be the fancy one. I'll just have a sword. I'm getting almost full again. Oh, man. Item management in this game is going to be... I mean, I know I'm picking up every single thing I find, so it's going to be a problem. I'll sell stuff soon. Once we look in the village more, I'll sell more stuff. Karlach can hold a lot. I need to just start dumping all my stuff on her. Want a pot lid? Keep that on me. What weighs so much on me? That was a big chunk. I have a bowl. That would weigh a bit. Nothing else really stands out as weighing a lot. I can put these on somebody. Karlach is the only person that can use medium armor, I think. Shadowheart can too, but I think Karlach might benefit more from the whole lightning charge thing. What does she have on? Oh, the spider step. We don't need that right now. There we go. Good enough. Also, you mentioned the bottom left thing. Like, what are you talking about this? I've already been down there. I already had fun with the spiders.
And I'm off.
Oh, how do I get out of here? Turn the map or turn the camera around? There we go. Yep, why am I controlling Will? I already went into the spider area and tried to fight the giant spider for fun. I died. I actually did not do as bad as you'd think, though. I got the spider down to like half its health. If I had better rolls on the 2 face spiders in there... No, I think I just locked the door. If I had better rolls on the 2 face spiders and killed them faster, I might have actually stood a chance. And I'm only level 3. Ad break. Alright, so we're going to go up this way and look up here. We're also going to try to connect the map. Like, go over here and then try to, like, come over here. Connect this. Now, I could just kill this bugbear. It's obviously hostile. The only option is to attack it, not talk to it. I'm assuming that means it's hostile. The only time I've ever seen a bugbear before, it killed someone I was supposed to save, but didn't save in time. Well, if they wake up and attack me, I'll kill them. They're just sleeping. Yeah, like, if you can do the positioning well enough. I did it once, but then eventually she got too close and then just murdered me. I'm gonna have to, like, position my guys accordingly to kind of, like, trick her into going across both of them. I've already been down there. So what's in this building? Nothing. Also, the button that you hold down to see lootable stuff is only, like, bodies. If I hold down Alt to see lootable stuff, it doesn't show any of the stuff on here.
Let's have a look.
The controller actually has an advantage over that, too. If you hold down, I think it's the A button, you hold it down, a circle forms around you, and you'll see a list of everything you can mess with. It's actually kind of cool. But I am trying my best to just go keyboard and mouse with this, so... Like I said, I'll get used to it as I go.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Well... Hello?
Go away!
I see. They didn't ask nicely, did they? I might just go in there. Or is there a way I can sneak in? Doesn't seem to be. But I want loot. Oh, wait. What if I jump up here and then jump on the roof? I wonder if I can, like... I wonder if that'll do anything. Nothing. I gotta stop picking up junk. But hey, every time I pick up junk, it's like 1 gold. It'll add up eventually. A dagger +1 in the meat.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Ooh, sleight of hand. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Strength. Grasp it firmly in your hand. I don't think that'd go well for me. And examine the meat. Perhaps there is some trick to removing the dagger. Oh no, I got good sleight of hand. That's one of my things. So not only did I not get the dagger free, I somehow, like, sliced my hand off. I'm going to go ahead and roll again. This is one of those situations where, like, how do you make D&D work? If you fail to get the dagger out, couldn't you just try again and keep trying until you get it? It's not like it's going anywhere. But in this case, I don't want to see what a critical failure does. I don't think this game does the critical failure thing where something bad happens when you do it. I have 4 inspiration. That's the max. So I might as well use one. God, I rolled a 1. I did a crit fail on something I have proficiency and expertise in. And then I roll a... What is happening? I rolled a 1 and then a 20. In this game, 20 succeed no matter what.
The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat.
It's like elementary school quality meat. What was the Simpsons thing? When the lunch lady, I forget her name, was grinding up gym mats for food. She's like, there's very little meat in these gym mats. Oh, good old, like, first 10 seasons of Simpsons. It's still going, right? I haven't watched it in a long time.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
I kind of want to examine it. Never mind, I can't do it. I wanted to examine to see what kind of meat it was, but I guess I can't. I've been thinking about turning that off. It hasn't really affected me too much because I've rolled 2 1s, which I guess maybe I would have rolled another one if I had that off, but maybe I should turn it off just to get, like, the full experience. Where is it? Karmic dice. Karmic dice avoid failure streaks while keeping the results more random. What that means is, obviously in the real world, it is possible to roll several 1s in a row. It's a 5% chance to roll 1. So you can roll several 1s in a row. To keep the game, from killing you, Karmic dice makes it so that won't happen. If you roll a 1, the game will not, like, force you to roll another 1. But what's the fun in that? I'll turn it off. We're already playing like a more or less like a bumbling bard sometimes because I made some dumb decisions.
To stay hydrated.
Interesting. I was hoping there'd be a way in from up here. There is not. Karlak.
I'd love to, thanks.
You just like... No, you can't. Okay. I was going to say, can I just like make a hole in the roof? Oh.
Still alive, so that's progress. Another step forward.
Also, my character has -1 to as a strength modifier, so my jump is terrible. Hydrate. And whatever, I'm curious. I'm going in. If I was playing like my lawful good paladin type character, which I'm gonna do at some point off stream, I would just be like, "Oh, I will respect their privacy and not go in." But being like a roguish like bard, I'm going in.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
I wonder if I like. What if I?
You hear another
no.
muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Yeah, sure.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
That's fair. Fine. I will respect the advice of my teammate. Maybe if I come back here later, because it did mention, it almost in like a timer thing. Maybe if I come back later, like after a long rest, they'll be done. I also don't want Shadowheart to get a disapproval. It sounds like if I do this, she will. So we can. Here's what I'll do. I'll mark it on the map. I don't know what to put, I don't know what to put on the marker to remind myself what it is. Well, in that case, wait, I can't do. Oh, wait, I can't do question marks. Wow, I can't put question marks in here. Fine, how about that? For whatever reason, you can't put question marks on the markers. Weird. That's a really weird limitation. That's fine. I'll just know it's there. So basically, after I've had a long rest or two, move on with the story, maybe even finish the act 1, I can come back here and at the very least, like, go inside and look around. What else we got? Let's go this path and see where that leads us. Look out for that mud. Nothing. Okay, so there's a bridge over here that we can cross by jumping. Oh, what happened over here? Ugh. So I don't want to go to the Goblin Camp yet. But this is not the Goblin Camp. Goblin Camp is way down here. We could go explore it. I'm not finished exploring the Blighted Village yet. I'm trying not to do a lot of combat right now because I want to keep my long rests intact. Meaning I don't want to do a bunch of them because I'm afraid I'll skip something. But I kind of want to go over there and see what happened. I mean, we still have some spells left, right? The Risen Road. Hey, more sausage.
Something good here, I hope.
And cheese. Hyenas. I can talk to them.
Something tore right through these people.
Go away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh.
What does becoming new flesh mean? I don't take orders from beasts. I mean, you can have the bodies. I want the stuff you can't eat. I feel like I make a deal with them. I'll take all the metal stuff on them that you can't eat, and you can have the bodies. I feel like asking this is just asking for trouble. They'll just be like, I'll show you. All right. How would Kennison handle this? I have intimidation. And again, I will use intimidation to simply get away from having to fight. And if this works, I won't have to fight them. 15, huh? Ouch. Oh, so close. I'll roll a... Oh, man, I don't want to waste my inspiration. Do I use my inspiration? Or do I just accept the fail and have to fight them? I'll roll again. That's better. Get out of here.
No, no flesh. Flesh hurts.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
I think I just triggered like 2 things at once.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
What's happening to you? Is there any way I can help? It's all right. It'll be over soon. Watch the beast die. Strike while the beast is vulnerable. Oh, wow. I have advantage on that. Decisions. Look, if the bones are breaking and the muscles tearing, I think they're pretty much beyond hope at that point. They're becoming something. Maybe attacking it would... And not only that, but it'd also be putting it up to misery. But I am curious.
Yes, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Yeah, I probably should have attacked it.
Splits like a rotten fruit.
Oh,
In
yeah.
a frenzy of claws and fangs.
I should have followed my instincts and attacked it. Well, maybe I can make friends with this. Nope! Oh, good, I'm in the front. Wonderful. Okay, we're fighting a bunch of werewolf things. Oh, they're gnolls. Okay. So if I attack the bloated hyenas on the ground, I'm assuming that keeps them from hatching into these. So I might actually want to prioritize that before these things become more powerful. You're not bloated. There's 3 of them. Karlak can kill that thing in probably 1 hit. We do have advantage though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna vicious mockery this so the next attack probably misses that it does. And then I'm going to run.
Smell blood.
Karlak. I would like you to kill this thing in 1 hit before it becomes something big. Also, is that the timer on it? 2 turns. Okay, so it's 2 turns. I have time. I have time to reach them. Good. You can barely reach them. This does 6 to 19. I have advantage, so I'll probably hit. I have a decent chance of killing. I could rage. I do have 3 rage charges left. I'm trying not to long rest, but I think using 1 for this fight is probably fine. Question is just, do I need it? I mean, it's only a couple... Also, reckless attack will ensure that I get hit too. Oh, wow. Hold on. This gives her advantage. But we already have advantage because they're prone on the ground, so that would be stupid to do. Let's do... Also, I really don't like her rage. Like, after using the wild magic rage, I kind of don't like it. I kind of want to respec her to Berserker. I guess I could try a little bit longer and see if I like it. Okay, I forgot about that. Wild Magic Surge, and just hurt 2 of us. Thank you. Alright, well, okay. Hey, learning experience. Next time Karlak rages, if I have Wild Magic, don't be standing next to teammates when you do it. Stand next to enemies, so it might hurt them. Ugh. That's just a mechanic thing I didn't think about. Go for it. Nice. That is 1 less null that will appear. That's 1 turn off of that, probably. Yep. Good miss. 1 turn left on that. Will,
Run off for help.
I need you to come up here and Eldritch Blast one of these. It won't kill it, but Shadow Hearts with a spell or a crossbow, one of them's going to hatch. But I can at least limit it to 1.
Fleet of foot.
All right. This does... Yeah, it can't kill unless it crits. Which, with advantage, I might crit. Nope. I could cast Hex, but I kind of want to save it. Shadowheart.
Can't afford to let up.
I really need you to come up here and kill this thing. 84%. 55%. Well. Useless crit, but I mean the crit did guarantee the kill. If I hadn't crit, I might have gotten a low roll, so.
Battle favors the fearless.
And Will's done. They said that hyena's going for help, I think. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, I am dead. Hey, remember I talked about learning as I go? Don't let that hyena go for help. It doubles the amount of enemies you have to fight. Oh, this is terrible. I'm dead. Like, I can't win against these. Look at all this. I can't win against this. I've only killed 2 things and they were on the ground not moving. I'm not going to be able to do this, probably. Good thing I saved it. I really do not want to do a long rest, but I think I might have to after this. Because I think I'm gonna if my only way to beat this is to start using spells. Crown of Madness. Preferably, oh, it's 70%, but I don't want to do it on you. See, Crown of Madness, instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. So doing this would just make them come and attack one of these guys. I need to do it on you, and there's a good chance it won't work. Hideous Laughter? What about Dissonant Whispers? I do need to kill this quickly. Before the rest get here. They all have bows, by the way, so I'm about to get destroyed by bows and arrows. It's gonna be fun. I actually think I have no choice here. I think I have to go... I think I have to use Crown of Madness and Hope, because if I affect this, he'll attack these guys instead. I might have to go for it.
Seems like the best way.
And they'll save, and my turn was a complete waste. I missed that too. Okay. All right, good job, Kennison. You tried. Karlak! Oh, I need you to hit this thing really hard. What magic did I get? Oh, I didn't. I guess if you get a wild magic surge, you don't get a magic to cast. You just lose. You just hurt your own people. Okay. 8 to 21. Slight chance of killing. Not bad. I could go for a pommel strike, 1 to 4 damage as a bonus action. But it won't kill. Or even... Well, it's non-lethal. It won't knock them out. Yep. I'm a little worried about this. It's time to start thinking about spells. I'll wait for... I could move and shatter all 4 of them. That... I might have to do that to live. Crap. I need to get a little closer. That might be close enough.
Finding my way.
Can't reach, can't reach, can't reach, can't reach, can't... Great. Boom! Not bad. Down to 4 health, 13, 5, and 4. Not bad. Can't reach you.
What should I do?
Shadowheart, I need you to finish off this null. What can you do to him? 2 to 7, 2 to 9, 1 to 8. Shadowheart doesn't exactly have the best attacking spells right now. I could do Bless. I could do Bless on 3 of us. If I had one more AoE spell, I could just kill them all. That'd be amazing. But I don't. I could make it rain on them. Could do that. No, just kill this. 65%? Ugh. Not great. This has 5% less chance of hitting, but it has a better chance of killing me. Now this has about the same. Awesome. Shadowheart, 2 crits in a row. Now here comes the pain. Good miss. You're going to continue. Oh, okay, you're dashing. That's fine. That's easy to deal with. Okay. Oh, man, if only I had one more AoE spell. I could do Shatter twice and kill them. And I still have a short rest left, and I can get back both his spells. I might do that. Let's go for Vicious Mockery on you. In case I don't kill you, your next attack will probably miss. Good. For bonus action, I'll shoot my offhand weapon at you to kill you. Awesome. Seething Fury. I have no idea what that does. Critical miss. Awesome. Please stay together so I can kill you with one attack. Miss. Oh, they have the high ground too. How are they missing? Oh. Oh, that heals them. Okay. Crap. They might still be in range of each other. If not, they're honestly pretty low health. At least this one is. Yeah, we could probably deal with it. Karlak. Kill the one in front of you. I could go for Reckless Attack for advantage, for a guaranteed hit. But it would also guarantee they probably hit her. Lacerate is on a short rest, which I probably will be doing after this, so... just go for regular. Nice. Only 2 HP left. I could go for a Pommel Strike and just knock them out. It's non-lethal, so it would knock them out at 1 HP. Or I could just kill them with Shadowheart on the next turn. But if I free up Shadowheart, I can move her and try to shoot one of these guys. What does Seething Fury do? Rage brews within the null. Once it gives into its fury, it'll be able to attack multiple times per turn. Yeah, I need to kill them. I'm going to have you do Pommel Strike. Good. They're not dead, but they're basically incapacitated for the whole time, I think. Yeah, they have to do a long rest. They're alive, but I can kill them while they're on the ground. Easy enough. I forgot about you. Good. Oh, there's no way I'm not going to shatter them. Oh, yeah. This will be the most damage I've done in one turn, probably. Boom. They all saved, but they still took half damage, which means those two are dead. You're down to 8, you're down to 15. Not bad. I almost want to find a hand crossbow for Will. Honestly, hand crossbows are great. I know a light crossbow does more damage, but if you have a hand crossbow, you can put it in your offhand and do it as a bonus action. I kind of like being able to do that.
My faith will protect me.
All right, Shadowheart, I need you to kill him before he just shoots me 5 times. But you probably can't. 35% because you're out of range, plus you have high ground on me. I don't want to move Shadowheart up here because she'll be the target. Get as close as possible.
On I go.
Blood. 40%. That is not fantastic. 50. Am I really going to have to rely on Sacred Flame here? Ugh. Yeah. Well, Sacred Flame does 1 to 8, 50% chance. This does 2 to 9 on a 40%. Ugh. Well, oh, that's only 45% on you. Hold on. Go for it. This is, I think this is worth doing. Have fun. Go for it. Okay. Which one is that? That one. $55%? Bleh. $55. Go for it. Dissonant Whispers.
Your soul is in good hands.
Nice. This fight's actually going very well. That double shadow, and I love Warlocks. I know Warlocks only get 2 spells at this level. Like, I have 6. I have 3 short rests because I'm a bard. Which means our Warlock basically has 6 spells. Because he gets them back in a short rest. So basically it's the same thing. But I don't know, it's just something about the Warlock class that I like. Plus, Eldritch Blast is just such a good cantrip. Alright, my bonus action, I could shoot. 25% chance. I mean, it's a bonus action. Go ahead.
Let's go.
You're laughing at me. Karlak cannot get in range, but I can... Come on. I saw it for a second. Path is... I can't jump over it. Wait. There we go. Trying to get as close as possible. The low ground is still a thing, though. 45% chance is not great. If I don't make this shot, I will lose my rage. Gotta go for it. Well, lost my rage. That's okay. Well, if I take damage, I'll keep it. Wow. What is soul numbered? Or soul whatever. What would happen there? Soul numbed. Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Well, her bonus actions aren't that great right now. And her reaction would just be opportunity, attack of opportunity, so that's not that bad. Will.
Today you fool.
Let's not end the battle like this. We've done so good. Please don't let us end the battle by getting destroyed by this one last enemy.
I'm ready.
Like, we're doing so good. 50%. 50%. 45. Oh, I can feel it falling apart. All right, Karlak, it's just you and me. We can finish him. Awesome. And then bonus action. Awesome. Wow, Kennison was actually kind of good in that fight.
Vile beasts.
Inspiration.
Is born from a corpse.
We should find the rest. Stop the infestation before it spreads.
That went really well. I mean, yes, we used both of Will's spells, but they were good. I need more AoE spells. Kennison only has single target spells, unfortunately. Kennison can have Shatter. Kennison can have Thunder Wave.
It's been a long day.
But
Better stop to
it's only
rest
up
a bit.
close, which is I'm kind of worried about.
Is that blood?
Yeah, that fight actually went pretty decent. No, don't. Hey, who wants alcohol? No one use anything fire-based. No torches. Karlak, I need you to control your heart, because if while we're standing in this, we will get burnt.
Never wanted the easy path.
Bone. Candle. Ooh. Light crossbow. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Good thing I read that, which means I should probably not open the chest. Find the missing shipment. Ooh, Alchemist Fire. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Out of all throwable items I have, Alchemist Fire, I think, is my favorite. It's a Molotov.
No traps, please.
Can I have your spear? Spear. It's just nothing special. It's just a spear. Cool. I like that. Now we're looking for a shipment. Wait, newborn? There's one behind me? Huh? Oh, they're not dead yet. I left them there. I'm going to kill him because if I leave him here on a long rest, I might come back and he'll still be here. So, sorry, but I mean, you did try to kill me. Ooh, more Alchemist Fire. I see where this is going. If I had looted this in battle and also, like, broken these alcohol barrels, I could have just lit them all on fire. Oil of Accuracy. Coach your weapon to receive a +2 bonus to attack rolls. That doesn't make sense, really, but okay. And Oil of Small. Coach your weapon in oil. It receives a -1 penalty to damage, but targets failing a Constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. They also receive a -D4 penalty to melee damage. Okay, it's a nice poison. Well, not poison. It's an oil technically, but
Open up.
when I go through my items again, which should be kind of soon, I need to start divvying up poisons and potions. Who wants them more? I also need to pick an item that stores stuff for everybody to put potions in. I wasn't going to put potions and poisons in the same thing, but they're both bottles. I would obviously never do that because it's like, what if you're in camp and it's like, I need a potion, and you grab a poison by mistake? But just for the purpose of organization, all like potion type things will go in like one thing. What does everyone have? I have extra ways to store stuff. Everyone has a key ring, a camp supply, which I can use for something else. We don't need to have camp supplies on us. Or at least, not everyone has to have them. We can all put them all on one person. Even though it does way more. It's fine. And then we can use the camp sack supply. The camp supply sack, potentially for like potions and stuff. We could also use the alchemy pouch. Well, that's, again, only one person can carry that too. And then we can use the alchemy pouch for something else. Like alchemy sounds like potion, right? We can put potions and poisons in there. And we could use this for scrolls. Because having scrolls separated a little bit could be handy. Because right now they're all on me. Yeah. So, that was a fun little adventure. If we go up further, we can link this to the Risen Road where we met Karlach. Which is a dead end. Good. Let's go up and to the right. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Okay. I try to read everything just in case my character remembers it later, but I'm not going to actually, like, read everything. A ring that I can sell, and gold. Not surprising, nothing in the ribcage. Oh, a severed arm. Alright, let's go. Well, there's still more stuff to loot this way. Cool, stuff to sell. And that's it. Let's go up here. Tracks. Dead hyena. Is it actually dead? Looks dead. Okay. Let's go this way. Just so I can link it to this area. Oh, what happened here? Okay, yeah, this is back where we met Karlach. Going across this bridge. So we should have already looted all this. We did. Didn't go this way yet, though. Apples.
I'll take that.
I'll take some camping supplies. No, take that. Don't take that. I don't need a half-eaten apple. I think we're good. Okay. We go down here. Oh, what's down here? Okay, so we're going to see what's down this path. We can go... We'll go left and then right just to make sure we get everything. Also, let me change the camera so it actually makes sense. There we go. I try to keep the camera on default as much as possible. Just so I can kind of get my bearings. Oh, what's that? Can't be added to inventory. I'm not trying to do that.
What a charmer.
It's too heavy. So what do I do about it? I guess pushing the rock doesn't do anything. Wait, it's not lit up anymore.
No one stopped me yet.
So what's the deal with the rock?
Come on, let's go.
I don't get the point of the rock. It lit up like there was something I could do with it. I can't push it. I can't lift it. Here, so I'll just put a marker. I can't do question marks for some reason. Rock. Maybe I have to have more strength to be able to pick it up or push it.
These boots have seen everything.
Nothing down here. And it looks like there's nothing I can climb that way. Which just gets Spec up here. Okay. That's how you climb back up. Kind of want to turn the cameras just so I can see if there's anything I can jump to. Okay. I could jump over there, probably. Where does that get me? Oh, just back over here. Yeah, that's Scratch's old owner. Okay, there was nothing really down there. Let's go back over here. And we can take a look at this area. I like how I said I was only going to look at the Blighted Village, and now it kind of turned into all of this. What's happening?
I'll give it a shot.
Ooh. Guys, come. Well, you could move. You could try moving. Got a bloodstone. Oh, what's this?
Oh, don't mind if I do.
A cave, huh? Another adventure. I could. Oh, I could blow this up to clear the way, or we could just jump over it, maybe. I guess not.
No time to dally.
And everyone get away from it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now, of course, the problem is I now have the thing on fire, which means in order to get through it... okay, fire looks like it's going out. Okay, there we go.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Now, why would this place be trapped? Uh-oh. Find the missing shipment. I think we're about to run into more of those gnolls. Uh-huh. I can hear them. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Let's disarm the trap. It only takes 10, and I have a bonus of 8 to 11. Basically, I only need a 2 to pass this. So there's only one way of failing it. A 1. Think I got it. Careful.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Lots of traps here. There's probably one at each of these barrels. Nope. Karlach. I would like you stop getting closer to it. Yeah! I'm just gonna take these with me. Oh, it's so heavy. It weighs 40. They're useful, though. I know a tactic in this game is to collect stuff like that and put it back in your camp. and then bring them with you if you need them for something. You can just put them down in the middle of combat and then just use them as like big
Can't
explosions.
give up now.
Sounds fun. 10. Once again, only a 1. Plus, by moving the barrel, I don't think anything happens. Careful. I should probably be sneaking.
Being in open view.
Interesting.
Come on, let's go.
All right, you're encumbered. So Will has nothing on him. Will, you want one of these barrels? Actually, want both of them? Yeah, you want both of them.
Better make my next move.
Careful.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Karlach is inspired. Good.
I'd love to, thanks.
I want more of these. I guess theoretically I could just pick them up and go to camp and drop them off right now. Now, this is something in D&D you cannot do. You can't just do this whenever you want.
Still breathing.
Why is Karlach at the top? What? There we go. So, not entirely sure how to do this. I think I just have to pick a place in camp to put them. Over here? Or can I put him in a chest? Can I put him in a chest? Oh. Okay. I don't know if I can do this or not. I know you can put stuff in chests, but I don't know. Nope. I don't know how. Oh, send to camp. Where does it put it? You have a personal chest at camp. Use it to store items you don't want to carry while exploring. So you don't have to come back to do this. Well, that's nice and convenient.
All's well that ends.
Where is the chest that stuff goes to? Is it this one?
The gods are watching me.
Ugh. Oh, it is. Now, it looks like I'm limited in space here. Which means I could just do this and, like, stack them somewhere. Also, these are just regular barrels. Why do I have these? I didn't destroy the barrel. I mean, I'm poking it. So where should I put these? I guess I can just store them for now. Little awkward doing this. Send to camp. Yeah, if I find any explosive barrels, I guess I can just put them there. Which means I can do this from Will's inventory as well. Could be useful.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
If not over, then through.
Kind of afraid to go in here. What I might do is I might do a short rest right now. I know I'm trying to limit my long rests, but I think I have to. One, we'll get all our health back, and two, will get his 2 spells back, which I might need in this fight. Shatter was super helpful. So I think we're going to break out the short rest.
Feeling fresh.
Everyone at full health? Let's be
Out of sight.
careful here. Oh. Just people. I was fully expecting there to... Oh! What's happening here? Interesting. Let me get the lay of the land here. So there's 2 people in the cave. These gnolls are trying to get them, but the fire's keeping them out. So I might... Oh. I think I want to go and talk to them instead of going through here. I think I went like a weird way. I think I actually want to communicate with them. Or try to.
Best be on my way.
Guys, why are you all sneaking? I told you not to sneak.
Attention. Moving ahead.
So that's a back way in, but I want to go the front way. Also, if I end up having to fight them, I'd be in a cave with fire in the way. I know my team has a lot of long-range options, but... Oh. Oh, she gained hit points from that. That's what she got out of it. Okay. Okay, let's see how this works. There they are.
I don't need any attention right now.
I was going to get on the high ground in case they attack me, but it looks like they keep looking back and seeing it. So I won't be able to do that.
Breathe deep.
But the closer I can get, the better. Yeah, one of them keeps... I want to get people up here. If I do turn-based, I can probably do it. But... wait for them. No. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, the initiative starts immediately. I didn't... Okay. I thought maybe I'd have a chance to, like, say something. Or, okay.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help. Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Ah, it's kind of annoying.
Them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, they're not even going to help us. They're just going to run. Okay. I'm already down to half my health. See, this is how I kind of expect fights to go. It's just immediately I'm down to half health. And they're all spread out, which means I can't shatter them. Crap. There's more than I thought, too. There's 2 hyenas here. I'm actually facing a lot of stuff. Ooh. Maybe I should have gone the other way. Over the goop. Oh, bonus actions, right? So, okay. Jumping is an... Okay, so I can't rage. That's okay. 50%? Does that just work? Weapon action. Swing your weapon into large... Oh, it's the AoE one. Okay. Lacerate. I could get advantage, but that means everyone else gets advantage on me the next turn, which is probably very bad. They probably all hit me. I don't think that's worth a 25% increase. Just go for it. Okay, so I missed. I could do reckless attack to hit, but again, everyone would have advantage on me and probably all destroy me. So I'm not going to do it. Will! Need you to jump over the goo. Actually, I might even have to move. Oh, I can only get 2 of them. I could do 3 here. I can't reach them, though. So I can't reach them. I can shatter those 2 here. So it's not possible to be able to reach them. I can't jump up there. Nope. Wait. That might do it. Okay, it's only a 40% chance. If they save, they still take half damage. I know the hyenas really aren't that much of a threat, though. Maybe I should just shatter these 2. You have 85 HP? I just realized how tough this guy is. Uh-oh. I might want to cast this. Uh-oh. You're a big threat. But so are these little guys just picking at me. I'm going to shatter these 2. They both say I did 2 damage. I did 2. It did 2 damage to somebody. That was terrible.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, this is bad. Time to start throwing out spells. Oh, hideous laughter should be good against them. They're hyenas. They laugh all the time. I could try this madness thing again. Or I could do Dissonant Whispers to do some good damage. 55% on everybody. God, man. This is bad. I got it. I'm going for it. Got him. Crown of Madness. I will also shoot you because you're actually getting low health. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I probably should have saved the shatter for when they got closer together. Good. Attack him. My turn! They're all grouped together. Imagine if I had 2 shatters left instead of just 1. I need more AoE attacks. I have all single target and just shatter. I need more AoE attacks. No one... Well, I could use healing. I could bless. Bless might be a good call. Bless, bless, and bless. I'm casting it as a level 2 spell. I don't want that. Or do I? They gain a D4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Or... Oh, this is bless up to 4. kind of want to save the level 2 for healing outside of combat. Yeah, level 1's fine. Well, hopefully it didn't cost too much. Cars are expensive. Like on paper, it's like you spend money on a car and it's like, that's it. It's paid for. That's it. That's all I ever have to spend. No, it's not. I've owned my car for like 20 years now. I know I've put more money into it than it cost at the time, but it has lasted 20 years, so that's a plus.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Why are they talking to Karlach? It's been doing this lately. I know Karlach was the closest. Maybe they did choose this for a reason. But last time I played this, it was doing this weird glitch where they would talk to other people besides me. Like they would talk to Will and then Shadowheart, I think. Like it's weird. My character is literally built to talk. Hi, Frost. This one kind of makes sense because Karlach was the closest. Search her mind for the source of the voice. I could do the wisdom thing. Withdraw from her mind and prepare to strike. I could try. As I've said, I'm betting every time I use the power of the worm in my head, it's going to get stronger, and it probably will be bad later. I'm trying not to use this. I used it once earlier, but I could search her mind for the source of the voice. But I did say I wasn't going to do mindy stuff. But this isn't me, though. It's Karlach, so. No, Karlach would probably do this. If I'm role-playing as Karlach here, because that's who they're talking to, then this one. Seething Fury. That's not good. Opportunity attack. I missed. Oh, she rolled a 1. So doing this would just roll again. There's no guarantee it'll hit. In fact, it'll most likely miss. So. Woo. Oh, there's so many people in this fight. I'm dead. This is bad. Like they're just gonna pick at us with arrows from a distance. Like we're just dead. There's a guy that has 85 HP and still has 85 HP. I've done no damage. Like I think I don't think I can win this fight. Yeah, I don't think I can win this fight. Even without the 85 HP, I'm still in trouble. Like, look at all these things. Here? I don't know if I should work on taking out something smaller or start focusing on this one. I don't know what to do. Last time I wild raged it, like, well, I'm actually not near my teammates too much. Yeah, I have to do it. I need the bonus. You can shoot a bolt of lightning from your chest. That's not that helpful. Okay. I'm having the... Why am I getting the worst? I'm doing it. I have no choice. I know I'm going to get destroyed for doing that, but I need to do damage. Alright. I could shatter all 4 of them. Do it. Most of them saved. Minimum damage. Ugh. There's just too many of them. And I should not have done that move because she's going to get hit every time now. there's just too many of them. Well, there's one less. One of the weakest ones. Get me up. I need to put healing word on you. Why don't you have healing word? Healing word would have been a bonus action, which would have been way more useful there. Ow! Oh no, I'm dead. Like this, we're dead. Oh yeah, we're done. They're attacking 2 and 3 times a turn. I can't win against this. This is a ridiculous fight. I'm actually losing this faster than I did to the giant spider. That's saying something. Are you kidding? I am getting the crappiest rolls. Yeah, let's just die. Let's just die. Maybe I'll kill something. Yeah, I killed something.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Yep, here comes the double shots. Yep. That's kind of ridiculous. They can shoot 3 times. Like, how do you deal with that? 3 times? That's ridiculous. I'm going down swinging. Oh, goodbye.
Soldier, I need your help.
I just don't think it'll matter. While I'm trying to kill the smaller ones, because they're like the smaller ones are a threat because they can shoot 3 times. Then there's the 85 health one that just destroys me like in 1 hit. We might have to come back for this one. At least 1 more level. Again, I'm trying not to take a bunch of long rests, and this fight is just asking for a long rest afterwards. So I might have to come back after a level or 2, or like when I can take long rests. Because that fight was ridiculous. It's right here. Death. Death null. Close enough. All right. Yeah, we don't. I think it's further up. I think it was up here, right? How about this? We just don't go this way yet. How about that? All right. Well, we're going to go back down to the Blighted Village, and we're going to take a look south now. We are not going to go to the Goblin Camp, though. I am ignoring the Goblin Camp. I'm going to look like right here. And then we're going back to talk to the Druids. I'm going to talk to the Druids first, and then talk to the Goblins. I want to get some information first.
Can't slow down.
All right, which direction am I going from here? We want to go south. I have not been in here yet.
You like trash?
Then keep looking.
Spicy. Spicy chicken noodle? I don't think I've ever had spicy chicken noodle. Ooh. Nice alchemy stuff. I should probably look into alchemy once I get some more ingredients. Because I could use some potions. And look at that. It just so happens this place is an alchemy place. Chili powder. Interesting. I mean, one of my favorite cheap ramen flavors is their chili flavor. What is the brand? I always forget the name of the brand. It's not Top Ramen. It's the other one. It starts with an M. I've eaten those since I was like 10. Just classic cheap ramen. That literally used to cost like 10 cents. Now they cost over $1. But when I was younger, I used to it was one of the few things I could cook. Just, like when I was like 12. So I would just get a bunch of them and just eat them. Like I mentioned before, like there was a 2-year period where like every Friday night I was just by myself. I'd get home from school, do my homework, watch TV. My parents wouldn't get home until like 12. That was their social time, I guess. And I would just make ramen noodles. Easy to fix. Ooh.
What's hiding? That's curious.
What's curious? What did I miss? I hear it. Where was it? Oh, come on. Oh, I hate when I miss those things. I still don't think I'm that far. I can't show you now, but like I haven't even talked to the druids yet. I don't know. I feel like this game is a very, very, very slow process for me. Also, I don't do combat well in this game. Not only do I not know what I'm doing, but also I'm very bad at positioning in games. Like turn-based is fine for me because you don't have to position most of the time. That's why I also am not very great at like Fire Emblem combat or something. It's more simplified, but I just don't do well with positioning. I like turn-based games where it's like we're just in a party standing there. I don't have to worry about positioning. Oh, I will take that painting. So I saw a perception check, and I don't know where it was. Like a secret passage? And whatever it was, I must have missed it. Well, the downside to wanting to look around so much is I'm probably like going to places I shouldn't be going to yet, and just getting destroyed. Potion of healing. Alt. It doesn't show you everything. That's what's weird. Alt doesn't, like, it shows you like stuff like this. That's like out in the open. But it won't show you, like, where a chest is. I'll take a keg. Healer's log. Yeah, there was a perception check, and I don't know where it was. So, oh well. It was when I was kind of like going through here. I don't see anything. Nothing's glowing anymore. Oh, well.
Let's see.
Got some good alchemy stuff.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolutely don't want this gone.
How'd you know?
Oh, the goblins aren't finding anything?
And the others get drunk off their choppers.
Honestly, kind of same. We're not really finding anything useful. that? Candle on the wall? Really? Hello.
Watch what you touch. If it smells like weed, it's claimed, right?
I shall take a look. Nope, nothing. There was one thing I was going to do. I might as well do it.
What's cooking? Uh-huh.
Nope, can't destroy it. I was thinking like a hidden door behind the bookshelf, but nothing.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
But I've been level 3 for so long. I have got to get to level 4. Hi.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut them off.
Okay. Seems fair. So we've taken a look over here. I went up that way. I doubt you have anything to say that's important, but...
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Yep.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh. So we can go further down. Kind of don't want to go down there yet. That's going more towards the village. I don't want to go this way either, because again, moving towards the village. I'll take a look at this, like this building. Or series of buildings up here, like this one. Oh, hello. Boy, I don't think I want to fight them either. What do you say we, what do you say we put a marker here that just says, what, wait, were they ogres or were they? Ogre, yeah. I feel like I could talk to them and probably convince them that I'm a friend and not to fight me, but on the off chance I fail the roll, I don't want to fight them. I feel like this is something we can come back to when we come back to other stuff. So we'll do ogres. We have ogres, spiders. The door I didn't go in. The rock. And death. Okay, let's go back to Emerald Grove and finally talk to the druids. I have been putting this off for a while. Also, we can sell some stuff. I can do item management, and then we can finally do some story talky stuff. I really do want to take a long rest. But, I mean, we're not super lacking on spells.
Where am I needed?
Except for those. Oh yeah, when I reloaded it, I still have my short rest, okay.
Keeping pace.
Let's move. On my way.
Alright. So first up, item management. Hello? Move faster. Alright. First things first, we look for stuff that's better than what we have. Okay, this is going to be a mess. Well, first, the very first thing I do is this.
I wonder what the next move is.
good to be alive.
Where am I needed?
Okay. So, we could go by slot, probably the easiest way to do it. I have my Bard hat, which is almost kind of useless, because I don't use Bardic Inspiration. First off, I'm out for now, but I don't use Bardic Inspiration. I use the other version of it that I got, which I think is better. And since it works on enemies, this doesn't do anything. And that's all. I have this on me in case I need to, like, change shape to get in somewhere. I can always equip it, use it, and then unequip it. And then we have an old floppy hat. There's the cape. I really wish I had an option besides this thing. I'm getting kind of tired of it. But I don't have any other options besides this, and I don't like the way it looks for a bard. He has to find something better for him. Gloves. Nope. Boots. There's the Speedy Light Feet, which is equipped on Karlach. There's the Spider Boots. I will equip those just because they're on me, so I don't accidentally sell them. What else do we have? Rings. I have the color spray ring. None of these rings do anything. I still have my ring of Talk to the Dead, but I don't have the spell. Again, assuming I have to unlock rank 3 spells, level 3, before I can use it. But definitely good for me, because, you know, more talky. Melee-wise, a lot of options. Most of which are not good. I do have this dagger +1. I don't. I have not been able to find it in my stuff. So I don't know why it's not there. I wish there was a way to sort by, like, what I have proficiency in. Oh yeah, it moves. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure I did this, but I just didn't see it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this and didn't see it. I know I did this. I think the issue was it looks similar to Talk with Animals. So I just was like, oh. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Well, it's there. I'll use it. The cool thing about it is it's a ritual spell, which means it doesn't cost a spell slot to use. So I can have both this. I'm assuming I can have both of these on. If not, I can always just put them on. Oh, I don't have either. Wait, do I not have either on right now? Oh, I do. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Interesting. Oh, you use it on the corpse you want to talk to. Okay. This you use on yourself, and it stays on you. This you have to use on a corpse. Got it. Okay. I don't want this to be like that. Here. Shot, strike. Sure. And I'll put the spell there. Those will pop up when I go to this. I can see them in here. So I kind of want to be able to speed more spells. There we go. I see. Which means I've probably walked past it several times.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. Shadowheart. Anything for your hat? No, not really. No cape. I have a medium armor, 14 AC on her. That is the best I have. Yep. No gloves. No boots. No necklace, no rings. Don't really care about that for now. Okay. Once again, Karlach is wearing armor, but only because it's better than her barbarian stuff. There's nothing of that. No boots. None of that. Oh yeah, weapons. 2 to 11. Not proficient, though. So she is proficient in more, like, bludgeoning stuff. Like this great club. But it means I can't have a shield. And her being the healer, kind of like to have her have some more defense. So we're looking for anything like bludgeoning. Like this, not proficient. No, this is still the best I have. So it's fine. She doesn't really melee that much anyway. Karlach still has the Everburn Blade, which is still the best thing I have for her. No. What happened to that other blade? Did I sell it? No, the Sword of Justice. There it is. The Sword of Justice might be able to compete with it. It does 3 less damage. Let's see. It just not only does it do 3 less damage, but it also doesn't have the fire damage. It does have Tears Protection, though, which means I can cast it on somebody. I get it back on a short rest. It's concentration, which is fine because she has any other spells to do. And it gives armor class by 2. That's actually not bad. I'm assuming I can cast it on myself. Of course, it's a concentration spell, and she is going to be on the front lines. So there's a good chance she will lose it quite a bit. Well, yeah, its max is lowered by is 3 less, and it doesn't have the fire damage. So basically, I'd be replacing a D4 fire damage and 3 on the max attack with something that gives you +2 armor class, which is fine. But being a concentration spell, she's going to get knocked out of it probably every time. I'll keep the sword in case I get another party member that uses a 2-handed weapon. But good. And Will. I have nothing for you, Will. That's all I have for you. I could put a shield on. Being a human, I'm pretty sure he has proficiency in shields. I give him a shield. There's no reason not to give him a shield. I kind of wondered why I hadn't done it yet. That's just an increase to AC. Yeah. He has 16 AC. Wow. The lowest AC is actually the person who's in the front. That's kind of funny. Sad is what it is. Here. You get instruments. We all get instruments and can't play them. Karlach, I think I gave you an instrument, didn't I? Yeah, I gave Karlach the flute. There you go. And I gave Shadowheart the violin. And I also have a lute, but it's like the weird DLC one. Yeah, fighter might be a better pick for her, or even paladin. But I want to, for this playthrough, I'm leaving everyone their starting class, just to experience it. If I find a lyre, I'll give it to Will, so we can have like each weapon or each all different instruments. All right, let's sell stuff. I need to organize. The camp supply sack is going to be used for scrolls, if I want to give people different scrolls. And the alchemy pouch is going to be used for potions and poisons, just so I can organize some stuff. I'm going to put them all in the same pack for now, and then we'll go through and see who wants them more. For instance, take these out. And I'm going to put that box in camp. Also going to put this pouch in camp. And that's for now. Oh, I can't. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay, so we have the alchemy. We have camping supplies. That camping supplies is going to be... I shouldn't have sent one of those to camp. I should have kept one. Because no one else needs camping supplies. Like, I'll put all the camping supplies in one thing. I know it's heavier that way, but... Not by much. There's not much in here. I know the whole point is to, like, spread the weight around, but... Then alchemy... Okay. So let's get all of the scrolls in the same place. Once again, I don't have a place to put the scrolls on my own character. Because I should have kept one of the things. That's fine. I already have spells. Yeah, I'll keep like the utility ones probably. That's all the spells for you. I'll do this just to organize them. Do you have any spells? No. Do you have any spells? Yes. And potions. Also, I don't have anything for my potions either. I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept the pouch and the sack to replace them because they're being used. Oh well. God, this is going to be a mess. I'm just doing everything, and then we'll separate them. No potions. Nope, no potions up here. And poison. And then some of that. Some of that. That's the wrong button. God, Will has nothing but a bow. Good. Now, we are going to decide what scrolls go to what character and what potions and poisons go to which character. Put them in the appropriate containers. Whatever I have on my bard, I'm going to have to go back to camp and grab those 2 extra things. Let's do this.
Soldier.
What am I to do?
No one back home will ever believe this.
So much crap on me. Okay. Start with poisons. We have Drow Poison and Drow Poison. Drow Poison, coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. Now, in this game, what does poison do again? Suffer disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So they will most likely miss. And they'll be put to sleep. Well, it's melee only. So you cannot use this on bows. Interesting. This is also... Wait, so can you not put this on bows? It says melee only. Interesting. You think you could do like poison-tipped arrows, but I guess it's melee only. Which means Karlak gets one. Oh. Oh no, I can... Oh, what? What? I can't use it for what I want it to be used for? Oh, come on. I can't repurpose it? Ugh. Fine. That's actually very annoying. One thing I can do, like, I guess I can spread out the stuff if I want to. I'm assuming when I go camp or go use alchemy, I get access to everyone's party stuff anyway. But that's so annoying. Boo. I wonder, can you buy, like, generic pouches or sacks that I can use to organize? Well, I'm not going to sell potions or poisons anyway, so let's just do this. Karlak gets one, and Will gets the other. I know Will has more long-range stuff, but I have built him to be, like, okay melee. I even took a thing that makes his melee weapon better. I need to start using that. He has a thing where he can pop it at the beginning of a combat, and his weapon does more damage. But with Eldritch Blast is basically just his ranged weapon. I need to start using him as more up close. Plus he has AC of 16. So he can have that. Antidote. I'll give it to Shadowheart, being the person who mostly just heals anyway. Basic poison. Melee only. Let's give 2 to Karlach, because she is like the definite melee person. I hardly ever do melee, because I have 2 hand crossbows. That's actually better than my melee. But it's melee only. Let's do this. I should just put them all on Karlach, but this is fine for now. Elixir of Dark Vision. This is good for a melee user who has no dark vision. Do tieflings have dark vision? They do. Okay. And so do you. Both of us don't. The problem is dark vision for only 12 meters is not good for ranged characters. Which means it's not good for anybody. I'll put it on Will in case he's up close. But for both Will and Kinnison, they need like a longer version of it. So they can actually see for long range. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, that's obvious. Potion of Peerless Focus. Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Magic cannot put you to sleep. Places effect from other elixirs. Concentration saves. Who has the most concentration spells? And what are they? I have this one and this one. Not too happy about the fact that I have 2 concentration spells like that. Maybe I don't think I should have taken this. I took it for fun, but it doesn't seem that great. If I respec at some point, I'm getting rid of this. This would help Shadowheart with their Shield of Faith or Bless. That seems important. Or Hex for Will. That would actually be even worse. Because when Will uses Hex, if the enemy dies, you can move it for free as an action. Or even bonus action, I'm not sure which. To put it on somebody else for free. It doesn't cost a spell slot. If he loses the concentration, you don't get to do that. So maybe that would be good for him. I know it's a potion, one-time use thing, but... yeah, sure, I'll put it on Will. Elixir of Poison Resistance. It's whoever's in the front. Oil of Accuracy. This can be used long range too. You know what? I'll keep that. And then we have the one where targets failing Constitution saves suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. They also receive a D4 penalty to melee damage, which again, up close. Potion of Animal Speaking. I don't need this. I can literally do it myself. Potion of Featherfall. Everyone should probably have one of those. You never know, we might have an issue where it's like we're all falling, and it's like each person drinks a potion of Featherfall. This is a definite just-in-case item. Potion of Flying. Potion of Flying. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Also, I feel like Karlach's getting a lot of these potions, but they all make sense for her. I'm going to have to split the healing potions, obviously. I have 17. What's like a nice even split here? We could do 4, 4, 4, and 5. I think that's fair. The greater also going to the person who's going to get smacked in the face a bunch. Potion of mind reading. I said I was never going to do mind reading stuff. It's like the idea of relying more on my wits and talk stuff, words. But someone else might not be above that. I will give them to Shadowheart. Kind of approved when I like did some like less than super good stuff. So I'll give it to her. Maybe she'll use some mind reading. Potion of Speed. Gain extra action, a +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and double your movement speed. I mean, once again. Simple Toxin. So, the simple poison. Coat your active weapon with poison, target must see or become poisoned. And once again, poisoned is disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Simple Toxin is coat your active weapon with toxin that deals an additional 1 to 4 damage. Again, melee only. Feel like you should be able to use these on arrows, because poison tipped arrows. But if it's melee only, I mean, it only makes sense on her. Wizard Bane Oil. Coat your weapon in oil. Its target receives a -3 penalty to spell attack rolls and spell save DC, and disadvantage on saving throws for maintaining concentration. So this works on long range. I'll put it on me. It's annoying. It's annoying, which is why it's going on me. All the arrow stuff is, I think, well, not all of it, but I think most of it should go on me. I like the idea of having elemental arrows. However, Shadowheart is kind of lacking in damage, like consistent damage. Something like this might be handy. Also, I just noticed something. This is called an arrow of ice. It's literally an arrow, and it says melee. 2 meters. It's an arrow. How is this melee? It's an arrow. Odd. So what about... Oh. I'm thinking that only means... What does that even mean? I thought it only worked on melee weapons, but does that mean it just like you could... Basically, when you go to use the toxin, you can only put it on a weapon that's 1 meter close to you. So if you had a teammate within 1 meter of you, you could put it on their weapon. I guess that's what it means. So the range on this is not melee. It means that... I don't know what it means. The potion makes sense. You can use it on somebody if you're like close to him. Maybe if you're within 2 meters, you can hand this to somebody, like toss it to somebody so they can use it. I don't know. Guess I can test it. Yeah, and since I can shoot twice, although I guess I'd have to use it on different weapons. I'll keep them on me for now. The soul coins are mine. I'm hanging on to those. Then we have all the spells. Scroll of Blindness. I've heard blind's kind of crappy in this game. Is easier to hit, and the creature will miss more often. We'll put it on... I know they're all long range. We'll put it on Karlak because it makes him easier to hit. Means you can just smash him in the face. Burning Hands is also an up-close spell. It also kind of fits Karlak. Scroll of Darkness. Blinds creatures within it. I think it also might end up working on your allies as well. That seems more of an annoyance. I'll put it on me. Detect Thoughts. I'm not using it. Here, you can have that. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until this spell ends. Concentration spell. So this is a get out of there scroll. I'm gonna put it on Will. Since I'm like I can put him up close sometimes, or try to. He might want to be able to get out of there in a hurry. Featherfall. We already have Featherfall potions. I will put one on myself, though. You and nearby allies. Okay, cool. So it works like all 4 potions combined next to each other. And I'll put one on... Summon a strong wind. That's actually one of those like funnier ones. I'll put it on me. Shoot a green arrow that covers the target and the ground with acid. Immediately turn. Will never needs to have a scroll for damaging stuff at a distance because he always has Eldritch Blast and things. I'd honestly say Shadowheart. She's kind of lacking the damage department, so. Shadowheart can already do this, I think. This seems like a funny bard thing to do. Make duplicates of myself. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, and undead. She can even have the spell, but I don't have it on her, so. We have revive scrolls. Everyone should have one. Just in case. And then split that. And I'll take 2, I guess. Oops. Being the main character and all. Speak with dead. I can do that. Who else would like to speak with dead? Will, you might find that interesting. Scroll of Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I can literally cast it myself. This makes it free, though. But it is a... I have a question about these scrolls. This requires a wisdom saving throw. Against what? What stat is used when you use this scroll? Is it... Because if it's the class's spell stat, that means mine would be charisma. Will's would be charisma. Karlak's, who knows? She's not even a magic user. So I'm not sure. Does it, like, if Karlak were to use this or I were to use it, wouldn't my version be better? Where do you see your spell save DC? Not entirely sure where you would see that. Yeah, no, like what the actual. Oh, here we go. Saving throw bonuses. I mean, does it matter? Yeah, the class matters though, right? Because as a bard, mine is charisma. As a warlock, Will's is also charisma. But as a barbarian, I'm not sure what she would use. So like Karlak using something like this might not be super good. Honestly, I'll keep it on me. It's a funny spell to use, and even though I can cast it, that means it's free. And if the spell works how I think it does, and it uses the correct stat depending on who's using it, it's still good on me. Scroll of Web. Cover an area in thick flammable webbing that slows creatures within and possibly enwebs them. A nice little support thing, which means it kind of fits me. And that's it for those. Oh, there's more stuff down here. Well, a few more. That's die. We have throw items. Spiked bulb. The barbs inside this bulb explode in impact, causing them to bleed. I don't know what... Are these that useful? It does 1 damage and causes bleed. Like, is it that useful? I feel like Karlak could use some long-range options. Besides just a crossbow. Although she does have a light crossbow +1, so there's that. Oh yeah, the Alchemist Fire. These are fun. I feel like everyone could make use of this to an extent. Although, I mean, it is AoE. Yeah, I feel like this could be beneficial on anybody. Like as a way to ignite an area, explode something, Now, yes, Shadowheart has a fireball cantrip that she can use. That's cool. I think she's the only one that can do that. I don't think Will has any fire-based stuff. He has Hellish Rebuke, but unless the barrel of explosive hits him first, he's not going to be able to hit it. Hey, Will, I have an idea. What if I throw the barrel at you and it hurts you, and then it rolls back to where it was? Does that work? Also, why do you still have this? Yeah, you get it, and you know what? She doesn't need one. She can literally use a cantrip to ignite stuff. The cantrip's only single target. This is an AoE, but it's for the purpose of exploding things or oil or whatever, it still works. So Karlak gets one. Surprisingly, Karlak needs one, even though she is fire. Kind of. Up, please. Up, please. There you go. I'll keep 3 of them. Caustic Bulb. 1 to 4 acid damage. The ground, okay. Acid damage, huh? Give it... why not? I gave her the acid thing. Might as well give her that, too. Showing I have some rhyme or reason to what I'm doing. Kind of. Barely. Then there's this smoke powder thing, which actually sounds fun. When ignited. I don't want to put this... Well, I can use it as an action. I'll put it on me. Like this, like the weird stuff I'm just putting on me for fun. It could be fun to use. Sure. Okay, so we got all our potions situated. Awesome. I'm actually not going to sort my inventory. Well, no, I guess I have to because I put their stuff at the bottom. Oops. That's okay. I just know I'm not going to sell potions, poisons, or scrolls.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Which means I can sell everything else.
Hey, good looking.
Well,
Pride of the gate.
good. Also, Remnant, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but there's that, like I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but there's that Mass Effect Trilogy Insanity Run contest thing that I think I'm gonna do. I know I just finished Mass Effect on Insane, but you can skip dialogue in it, so I can just like do like a, basically just like a playthrough of combat. I don't have to talk to anybody and whoever dies the least wins. I think that'd be fun. One of the rules is you can't have anyone in chat give you pointers. So it's like no backseating for the point of the contest. But I think I know what I'm doing. I think I've played the game enough to realize, like, I don't play Mass Effect on Insane all the time. I know there's people that probably do. So they probably know the ins and outs and probably won't even die at all. But I'm gonna try. As long as I have the sniper rifle as a weapon in Mass Effect 1, I'm good. My 4 deaths were avoidable. Well, one of them was dumb, but they were avoidable. 2 and 3 I'm a little worried about, but I think it'll be fun. So that will start next week. I'm going to do it on Saturdays. And then once I finish my 2 short sci-fi games on Tuesdays and Fridays, which might take like 2 to 3 weeks, I'll be moving the Mass Effect thing to those days, Tuesdays and Fridays. By the time I do that, I'll probably be done with 1. 1 does not take that long if you're skipping all the dialogue. And I don't even have to do all the side quests, so. All right.
A word, if I may.
I'm talking with Will, whatever.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I like how the dialogue reset because I'm talking as Will. There.
All's well that
Now
ends.
I'm me.
Not as bad as it could have.
Why can't I talk to you? What is happening? Oh, because Will is still talking to him. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. We talked. I think we mentioned this before. Like we could talk to someone and like distract them, and then switch to somebody else.
Need anything else?
That would be so annoying in a D&D session. If I was playing like a paladin of some kind, where it's like no stealing, and I'm talking, and the rogue in the party uses me as a distraction to steal. It'd be so annoying.
Of course. But
Stop
please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
All right, time to sell things. Should I keep this dagger +1 for Asterion? I'll use them eventually. I probably should. Oh, how do you think Karlach would feel if I sold the Infernal Iron? Probably not great. Okay, stop doing that. Oh, you have no gold. Well, I could get these gloves of missile snaring I've heard so much about for my character. It reduces like long-range attacks by a d10. That's pretty good. I could also get this padded armor +1 for my bard. It gives me an extra 1 AC. Can I see how it would look on me? Can I get a little preview? Oh, come on. I want a preview for how it looks on me. I mean, it doesn't look very... Well, it's not bad. It looks more bard-like than the other light armor does. 189 gold. I kind of want to get both these for my bard. Kinnison hasn't gotten an improvement in a while in terms of gear. Kind of want to get that stuff for him. Everyone else's armor's fine. Weapons are not bad. Sure. Let's do it for this. Acid. Do I want to do anything with these blueprints? I mean, it says like it sounds pretty useless. But I am my background does like some crafting. I'm not sure if I should hold on to these or not. Oh yeah, I don't need these anymore because I replaced them with the Twitch stuff. Do we need rope for anything? The D&D session that I watched, they used rope for stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should hang on to that. Oops. Would you like some forks? I mean, how else are you going to eat? Oh yeah, I can't read that. I'll read it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's less a speed run and more just playing on insane without dying. It's a speed run in that I'm basically turning the game into like Halo. You know what I mean? Like I'm skipping dialogue. I'm skipping the story. It basically just turns the game into a third person shooter. But in a sense, it is a speed run. Did I sell them? I don't think I sold them. No, I don't see them. They're part of the Twitch drop thing. I'll keep it since it was a Twitch thing. Kind of want to read the books before I do that. I already read all those. Kind of want to keep the old floppy hat for somebody. I really did not make enough money from all this stuff to get it back. At least from one person. Okay, that's all I want to sell right now. Oh, I can also just sell the underwear. Here you go. One pair of slightly used underwear. Strangely, it's worth more than some of the stuff I've sold. Sure. And I have a little bit of money I can get back now with the rest of my characters. Why do I have 7 hammers? Is it a D&D thing just to have like random stuff in your inventory to start? I believe the campaign I watched, one of the characters randomly had a like doorknob. I think it was like a crystal doorknob. I don't think they ever explained why they started with that. And I think that's good. I'll read the books before I get rid of them. Okay, I don't get what it means. We're going to take some stuff out. Sure. Now that you have nothing else I want to buy,
Sylvanus be with you.
I shall move on to the next one.
How much farther can I go?
There's sometimes someone over here to buy and yep, they're still here.
I
Okay,
have
good.
something to ask.
One time I came over here and they weren't here. Hello? Game, please. Please, game. I'm just trying to talk to them. The game is melting. Let me try just reloading the save file. Before going through the process of resetting the game itself, which takes a little bit, I will just reload the save file. Sometimes that'll fix stuff. But yeah, tomorrow we're starting Genesis Alpha 1. I have not played that game since release on the Xbox. It looks like they added some fun stuff that I did not get to play. Like they added pirates and things, and good. Unfortunately, the game stopped being updated a while ago. It was basically it sounded like the developer just kind of gave up on it. A lot of the reviews on Steam are like, decent game, could have been way better if they put more into it. Didn't fix it. I know there's somebody else to sell to. I think over here somewhere.
Doesn't taste off.
Die if I met heroic and reach.
Also, I need to talk to Damon anyway because of the infernal armor or infernal iron.
I'll have to burn.
How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
I should have put another outfit on so we could see.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
So that's another reason we want the tieflings to make it safely to Baldur's Gate. I'm guessing if the tieflings got slaughtered by the goblins, Karlach's quest might just end.
Shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Well, that's cool. I have a few markers on the map we can go try if you're feeling very more, like, you know, increased powerfulness and everything. Yeah, exactly. Let's find some evil for you to smack then. We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too. Yeah.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Let's find you something to burn then.
That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Awesome. Did we get any approval from Karlach for doing that? I didn't see any. I'd imagine we should have gotten some.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Now, what did you have for purchase? A great sword +1. Oh, a mace +1. That could be an improvement for Shadowheart. Only by 1, and it costs... It's only 72 gold. I feel like I've been neglecting Shadowheart stuff, too. Like, we haven't really been replacing stuff a lot. So, I'll get her a nice, better mace. Also looks cooler. I don't have anyone that uses a polearm, do I? I honestly wouldn't mind giving Karlach a good polearm, since it has... what does extra reach do? Yeah, you can attack from... Yeah. That would be cool. But since we have that good starting weapon that we got, hard to argue against using that for now. I would like to find some better stuff for Will as well. Will has... No. Will has robes on, because I have that mage armor stuff. But, I mean, in the end, if I can find some good light armor, I could respec him and get rid of mage armor. And use that slot for something else. Because, like, I think he got it from his subclass. I could just switch it to something else. But robes plus that ability gets him AC 13. Just light armor usually gets you like 11. So it's still 2 to 3 points better. Unless I can find some good light armor. Yeah, like this is only 11. The robes are only 10. But with magic armor, it's 13. Yeah. Again, on the plus side, though, I could free up a spell or get something new from a different subclass. I think it was the subclass. Dexterity saving throws +1. I could get some more arrows. These could come in handy. And they're actually not that expensive. That's only 18 gold. I'm still not entirely sure how they work. Because it says the range is like melee 2 meters. But again, I think that means something different. It's an arrow. It can't possibly have a distance of 2 meters. Yeah, like that has to mean something else. Again, like when you highlight a poison, it'll say melee 1 meter. I'm thinking maybe that's just like if an ally is right next to you, you could coat their weapon in it instead. In this case, I guess you could, like I said, you could toss the arrow to them. I'm not sure. But it doesn't make sense that it has a 2 meter range. So I think I'll wait to test one of them and figure that out before I buy more of them. Yeah, I just want that. And I still have stuff to sell too, so. Shadowheart has a few things to sell at least. 35. Let me switch to Karlach. I know that's going to mess it up, but it's more efficient to barter with stuff because I only get like half the value in gold. So if I were to make up the difference in gold with what Shadowheart needs, I would basically be doubling the price, kind of. I guess it's more efficient to do this than to actually put in a little bit of gold for the extra. That one, especially when I have junk to sell. Keep that stuff until I read it. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm going to keep these for now. I try to keep the original stuff, although I think I sold Shadowheart's original gear. Whoops. Watch that be bad. Watch there be a thing in the game that like upgrades the starting gear in some way, and I sold her starting gear. I'm not even sure who I sold it to. I don't remember who has it. Oh, probably the first person I sold to. That's it. I make a little money and get that mace for Shadowheart. Cool. Will has like one thing to sell. Yep. And Shadowheart. And that's it. Shadowheart gets a brand new mace. Just looks nicer. Also matches this better. Okay. And then let's sort our stuff and we'll be good to go. Man, item management in this game takes a while. I will get fat. Oh, I forgot to sell the ingot. Ah, whatever.
The pride of the gate.
I hopefully will get faster at this because I'll know what I'm doing more. Oh, God, can we please get to level 4? We're getting there. We're getting there. It's been so long since I leveled up. So, what's our next step? We're going to go talk to druids. We're finally going to do something story-based. We're going to go talk to the druids. We're going to learn the situation. We're going to try to convince them to stop the ritual, or at least postpone it. Otherwise, the tieflings will get messed up by goblins. Hello? People, why are you guys so slow? I need to go all the way down here, don't I? Yep. Yep, they're just going all the way around. So this is the ritual. There's actually a mission to steal this idol. I'm not sure how you would steal that unless you just kill everybody. Because all these druids are just standing around it. You have to, I don't, maybe if you played a bardic song, I don't think that would work. All right. Incoming story. I better not mess this up because this is kind of a big deal. Oh, it's a whole other area. I was assuming it was just like a meeting room.
Have you lost her?
Okay.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
Ah.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief? Poison? What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her. She's just a child. Do nothing. One of the guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. You know, what's her actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Ooh. Nature? I suck at nature. Don't druids cherish harmony? Killing the girl disrupts nature's balance. I'm definitely not saying that one. I'm not doing nature. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Okay. Bard persuasion. Sylvanus was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children. Was he not? I don't even know where that's coming from. I'm not even sure what that's from. Sylvanus. I don't know what that is. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. I have animal talk. I guess I could just do that. Normally I like to pick the stuff that's situational to just my class. But I'll be honest, I don't even know what that means. So I'm just going to do regular persuade. $12. That's not bad. Yay! $21. You really believe me.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
So she's a jerk. Well, hey, we did a mission. Yay, we accomplished something. Oh, look at all the rats we can talk to.
Very well.
I'll talk to some rats.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Aww. But...
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a
The
child.
rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Alright, fine. I'm not going to talk to Karga yet. Let's talk to everybody else.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Kaga seems dangerous. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? He does kind of seem a little extreme.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Okay. Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader? Well, we know the real leader is Haslin, I think his name was. So, yeah, how did she take over?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay, but more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
Why would Halsin pick somebody like this, then? If no one's looking for him, maybe I can do it. I mean, if we're trying to convince them to stop the ritual, getting back their old leader, who sounds at least like he was nicer than this person, might be the way to go.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Again, well, I know there was the whole, like, reward thing for doing stuff. Like, why am I volunteering? In the long run, I think it's good. The tieflings will owe us. They're all going to Baldur's Gate. We hope to go there eventually. Maybe we could use some help. And the druids will be nice to us, too, because we got back their leader. No need to fret. I'll find him. I'd like a more solid... Oh, there it is. There it is. I did say I was kind of going that direction. I mean, yeah. Look, I'll take anything. A couple extra healing potions, just something.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers.
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Well, especially in a goblin camp. He's very tall and not green. So, he'll open up the treasury for us. Ooh, that sounds good. First off,
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Try to avoid wolves in the future. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. Can scarcely afford to show weakness. Wolves, though, really. They're just dogs with no table manners. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna...
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Also, we didn't face any wolves. The game triggered that scene, I guess, because there's a wolf right here. But maybe that same line will trigger if you have to fight a wolf in the wild. He even said face a wolf. But we're not facing any. There's just a wolf here. So, this is its own area. So we get to look, although I can't steal. So there's less to loot. Can I talk to Silver?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Yeah, relax.
Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
Aww. I'm guessing a lot of the tieflings, especially the tiefling children, were probably like messing with them. Just trying to play with them.
We
And
have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
I mean, okay. Okay. He's complaining about outsiders to us, but he's also saying he doesn't want to kill them. So, okay.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake. Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Oh, it's that guy. This guy was unconscious when we were we were escaping with the goblin. Maybe not the best idea, but we convinced him that it was Halsin's idea. So we still saved him. How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
You're welcome. Will is inspired. Once again, this is not like Mass Effect where you can do like all the dialogue options like in Investigate or, kind of like ask all the questions. And I chose one thing and that ended the conversation. That's not stealing. Neither is this. I love my technicalities. Let's just walk into a room and ask the druids, would this be stealing technically? Well, we kind of let any guests use that. Use that silverware and plate. Like, oh, it's mine now. Alright, this room looks to be... Oh, okay, hold on. I was going to say, is even reading considered a crime? Hold on.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hold on. We need to see if reading's a crime. Oh, hello, Intolerance. Read.
Tempers are rising. It's clear
Really?
not everything you find is at your disposal.
It's a book. I wonder if that's a warning. Or like did that hurt my relationship with the druids? But why? Hold on. I screwed something up over here. There we go. The chat wasn't scrolling properly. That's better. Fine, I won't read your precious information. Oh. Why is there like a secret thing back here? Oh. Kaga's chest. I mean, I'm no thief per se. Look, I did mention my bard will steal stuff, but not from people that don't deserve it. And the druids, while the druids are kind of pushing out the tieflings, they're just trying to protect themselves, and they did take them in for a while as refugees. So it's like I don't think they deserve for me to just steal all their stuff. When I say steal, I mean like, for instance, like I'll pick the lock of a chest in like an enemy stronghold. They're enemies, they're all dead anyway, probably. Or if someone's just a complete jerk. You know, like a Robin Hood kind of thing, where it's like I'll steal from the not nice people and give to me. They just don't want to share their stuff. This is like the inner sanctum for them. Which means I guess I can't read anything. Fine. I won't read your precious information. Now, when I save their leader, I wonder if he'll be nice enough to let me do stuff. Like read. Druid Chambers. Oh. Cool paintings. There's also... Oh, this is where I came from. Never mind. So what's in here? I can't touch anything. I can touch the candle. Oh. Everything's stealing. Oh, you're Nettie. You're a healer of some kind. I was sent to talk to this person. For my own benefit.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Let's not say that. I'll wait patiently.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Well, the person in charge right now is kind of a jerk. Once the other person's back in charge, on top of me saving him, I feel like he'll be like, hey, you can read some stuff. Yeah, healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Let's see if she can sense the thing in her head.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Uh-huh. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye. Right, yes. I'm very tired indeed. Yeah.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Yeah, that's the kind. You know of them. Can you help me? What are the kind is there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. Yeah, can you help me out a little bit?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
She's just like, you know what we could do? I could take a hammer, a big hammer, and just smash your head open. Then I can get the tadpole out.
Head on in.
Okay, but what about, well, yeah, you'd be dead. It's like, I mean, that's not great.
This one had the same problem as you. attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Cool, so it leaves upon death. Yay. The drow and I had the same kind of parasite, hoping for a less grave cure. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. I'm assuming he just died. Somehow. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. Yeah, I'm hoping for a less deadly cure. What you doing?
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
I'll take anything that can help. What's that plant? Will it help? Just hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat. And then, of course, being this kind of game, you have all these options. You can trade. You can attack them. Actually, what do they have to trade? Elixir of Fire Resistance. It's only 23 gold. That could come in handy. You gain resistance to fire damage and can no longer burn. How long? Here's the thing that bothers me, though. How long does it last? You gain resistance to fire damage and can no longer burn, but it doesn't mention a time frame. Yeah. If it's only one turn, that'd be why it's so cheap. I could buy 40 supplies, a book, Scroll of Animal Friendship, I kind of want the Potion of Healing, a good berry, 1 camping supply. Eat this berry to regain 1 to 4 hit points. Wait, it costs nothing? Hey, it's free. I'll take free. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. Now, I already sold all my garbage, so I'm going to have to just use gold for this. That's okay. Hey, 2 good berries and a Potion of Healing for 18 gold. Not bad. I mean, the berries only heal 1 to 4 damage. Potions heal 2d4 plus 2, I think. It's plus 2 or plus 4. I think it's 2. So at the very most, you can get 10. At the very least, you can get 4. So it's 4 to 10. What's the plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
So my insight tells me something is off. It might? What aren't you telling me? I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. No, nothing strange. Not at all. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I mean, all these are true. Which one do I say? Do I mention an intellect devourer speaking to me as one of their own? I fell from a ship, but something caught me. That's more about something catching me, not the worm doing stuff. So, yeah, this kind of seems like the most obvious one to mention.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected. Don't know. I have no reason not to give them information at this point. Like, yes, I had an insight thing that was like, something seems a little off about when I asked about the plant. But Also, the ship crash landed. Anyone could go see it. I don't think it's a huge secret.
A mind flayer ship?
Maybe to her.
But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
She put the plant away. I'm gonna guess the plant was gonna kill me. She was holding it and she was like, And then when she said, you're a decent person, you deserve a chance to live, she put the plant away. It makes me think the plant was gonna kill me. Now she's like giving me the choice. I swear I'll hand it over. No, I'm not taking poison. I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours? I want to see what it would have done.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you.
Yep.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Look, even if I'm saying yes, and I never use it, you know what I do get out of this? Besides those free berries? I get free poison that I might be able to use on somebody else. So, yeah, free poison. Yeah, I'll take it.
Swear it.
Ah, crap, she's gonna be swear it. Look, I mean, as a hey, look, I've lied before. So yes, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
Karlach didn't like that.
Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking, studying, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
That was mentioned before. We should be feeling the effects of it already, but we're not. What do you mean should be changing? We already touched on this, but maybe she'll have more information for us.
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Oh. You think it's only a matter of time? That's good news? You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change? Yeah, I do like that information.
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Didn't we already go there? Is that where we found Withers? Symphony Workout DLC? Ooh. I'll go back and play that eventually. God, I have so many games to play.
The Reapers are here.
Bong. Hey, one up. Thank you for the raid. New Super Luigi U. I have no idea what that is. Oh, but speaking of Mario games that are like different, I mentioned before I recently got the expansion pass on the Switch, so I can play like Game Boy Advance games and Nintendo 64 games. They're constantly adding to it, which is nice. They recently added Pokemon Stadium 2, which will come in handy for the rental randomizer at some point, and the trading card game for Game Boy Color. Okay. Well, one of the games for Game Boy Advance is the first Mario and Luigi RPG, I think. I think there's several in the series. I think they put the first one on there. I've never played any of them. I've always heard good things about the Mario and Luigi RPGs on Game Boy, but never played them. Maybe I will now. There's a Fire Emblem on there too. I don't know which one it is. It's just called Fire Emblem, but I know it's not the first one. So I'm not sure which one it is. Okay, yeah, thank you for the raid. Enjoy food. Speaking of food, I actually have a smoothie in the fridge I have to grab. I was planning on starting into my my intermittent fasting this week, where basically I only eat from like a certain time period. Basically, I was gonna do like 2 to 8. Basically, eat at 2 before stream. Obviously, eat at 2, and then drink a smoothie during the stream. It's already past 8, and I forgot to drink it. However, 2 to 10 is also fine. It's 8 hours. Most intermittent fasting you'll find is 8 hours. Basically, like 8-hour blocks. Usually people do 12 to 8. But since I'm more of a night person, like 2 to 10 makes more sense for me. Let me go ahead and grab that. Oh, I can't reach it from here. I have to actually move. Okay, actually, 1 second. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick since I'm already up. So let me go ahead and put it on the break screen. Be back in like a minute. Okay, let me take a drink of this. I did forget to put something in it. I normally put spinach leaf in it to at least get some veggies out of it. And I actually don't mind the taste it adds most of the time. I forgot, so. Okay. Not bad. I'm also kind of experimenting with the amounts I'm putting in it. Because I'm using it as a meal replacement, I need there to be more to it. My original amount I was doing was only producing like 16 to 18 ounces, which is good for a drink. But if I need it to be a meal replacement, I want it to be, more than that. I think I put too much yogurt in it. Yeah. I think it has too much yogurt. So, note to self, less yogurt, more fruit. Also, the spinach leaf would have added a little bit. I mean, not much. It's a bunch of leaves. But it would have added, like, an extra ounce or two, maybe. All right. So what are we going to do? What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I do have a question. She said their parasite. The parasite's a mind flare parasite. Why is she saying the parasite's a goblin parasite? We know there's some combination or some connection between like the absolute stuff that the goblins have, like that symbol that's on them. They think like we're I forget the word. They see us as like something special because we have it inside our brain. Somehow the goblins are connected to it. I mean, we already mentioned we might go get him for the reward of the treasury. So now we're just like looking. Now it looks like we're a bunch of heroes saying we're going to go rescue him when that one guy already promised us the treasury. So, all right, I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me.
Because he can cure us.
Tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
It'd be funny if I said, "What oath? What are you talking about? I don't know you. Get away from me."
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
It's just like, I'm just immediately just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Nonetheless.
What poison? Yeah, just like the worm thing. It's connected to the goblin somehow.
Becoming a mind flare. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
So I have Wyvern Toxin. Wait, that's all it does? 1 to 8 per hit? How does that kill me in one drink? Pfft, weak stuff. That's not going to kill me if I drink it. Empty socket. Well, apparently even trying to use this is seen as like stealing in a sense, so I can't touch it. Maybe if I make nice with the druids, they'll let me. Like they'll let me read their books maybe at some point. I'm going to trust them for now.
That's curious.
What's curious? That all I know is perception check and curious. I'm gonna trust the druids for now. The fact is, we can only go up from here. If we save the leader of the druids, they can kick out the person who doesn't seem to like anybody from the outside world, and that one guy will give us the treasury, or some stuff that's in it. Nettie said that Haslin can also maybe cure us. Maybe we'll get access to some stuff. Like, well, we're not gonna ruin our chance by starting to do that. Plus, I wasn't gonna steal, but just using.
Take a closer look.
Like, I wanted to like read the books for information and just like see what this does. I'm not actually stealing from them. Now, oh. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. M. Oh, sneaky. So we have our mission. Save their leader. We'll get some treasure out of it, which is nice. And we'll maybe even get healed. Now, we haven't talked to the actual person yet. Let's talk to her.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just want to see what would happen. I mean, we're still like chaotic good here. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
All right, that's where that name was from. It's literally the idol. That was what the bard thing was for. Whatever. I didn't pick it anyway. This rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Do what you want. Reach for your weapon. Not attack, just intimidate. Yeah, Zevlor thinks all his people will die.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
Well,
I want
loot.
you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay.
Yet she failed.
So we're kind of seeing the routes here. If we side with her, we simply guide the tieflings to safety, which, you know, is good for them, obviously. And then the druids can seal off their place and everything. I guess they're both happy. Or we save Haslin, we bring him back, he takes over running this place again, and then he'll probably most likely say, yeah, we're not doing the ritual. The tieflings can stay at least for a while. So that's probably an option too, which is the option I'm leaning towards. I don't like her. So also Haslin sounds like he can cure us. It's important to save him for that reason and the treasury reward. So self-interest. In this case, they both align.
Be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Our self-interest also equals probably a better option for everyone else too. Good. Good for everybody. So, what's our journal say? God, I have so much stuff now. Hey, we completed it. Then why is it up here? Why isn't it, you know, under completed quests when it says complete? Maybe it's because it's still active because of the poison thing? We can ask the Goblin Priestess for help. We're kind of going that way anyway. We can rescue the Druid, again, from the Goblins. Maybe we can rescue him without having to fight the Goblins, maybe? We can find the Githyanki Kresh. Not going that way for a bit. Embrace your potential. We use the power of our parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? I didn't want to do that. Like, I actually wanted to see what would happen if we just didn't embrace this thing the entire time. Like, didn't even touch its ability once. I did it once. I still think there's going to be some kind of roll at some point where for how many times you've used the power, it makes it harder. Save the refugees. I'll speak to Zevlor before going to the goblin camp. You know, I mean, you know what? He might be cool with it. If we defend him along the way. Of course, he'd probably prefer if it just didn't happen at all. We did save the goblin. I'm not going to steal the idol. Oh. We can turn in this mission, I guess. There's the night song. There's the missing ship. The missing shipment is what led to that fight we couldn't win. Companions. Our fiery friend. Couldn't repair it. We'll need time to think of a solution. We should find him in Baldur's Gate. Okay, so we can actually go to Baldur's Gate. Cool. Yep, we met Mazora. Yankee Warrior. Total Sisal Yankee on the road to Baldur's Gate near a mountain pass. I want Lae'zel in the party for that. I haven't done anything with Astarion. The problem is I don't really care. I know sneak attacks are very powerful in this game, but it's just not my style. And as far as utility goes, I can pick locks better than he can. So there's just no reason to have him. Like, Shadowheart needs to be in the party for healing. I'm like the utility person. We need like a long-range mage character for damage. It's kind of nice to have. But I guess I could have Astarion in the party instead of a mage. I'm going to miss like Will's Eldritch Blast and stuff, but I could have him in the party. I almost want to, but the thing is, I doubt he's going to agree with what I'm doing. I want to get more approvals for him, to talk to him more, but why do I get the feeling he's not going to like me helping people? And Gale... Okay. We did give him an item to eat. That's good. Let's go turn in the mission. Let's go talk to that girl's parents. Yeah, we can go up there and turn that in. Also, I do have new stuff. I now have missile snaring, which means I can basically reduce my damage of ranged attacks by a d10, which is cool. And I also got new armor. That's not bad for a bard. Honestly, that is not bad for like a battle bard. And it made I have AC of 17 as a bard. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, look at this. Bard, AC 17. Cleric, AC 17. Frontline Barbarian, AC 15. And then, like, mid-range Warlock, 16. Like how Karlach has the worst. Most HP, though. Might do a short rest before I go to the Goblin Camp, just in case. It's my last short rest, but I'll get Will's stuff back, and we'll probably all get back to full health. And we have most of our spells left. I wish I had a spell that I could put on his armor. Not that one, this one. Yeah, I will.
Time for a chat.
Wait, am I Will?
Ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hope we get into better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks? Okay, look, it actually kind of worked out, because as Kennison, I might have picked number 2. Again, like, you know, hey, being nice and doing good is fine, but sometimes getting stuff for it is also fine. It's not, you're not a bad person if you expect a reward for helping someone. In that situation, it's more neutral, which is kind of the point. Maybe Kennison is starting to slowly go towards chaotic neutral as opposed to chaotic good. It's possible. But since Will is talking, kind of worked out, because since Will is talking, he's not going to ask for a reward. Yeah, he'd be like, no more light-fingered antics, right?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me. Stop.
Oh.
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum...
Chimera's Locket.
Quiet, you pup.
Grants its wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. That's good. That's good for half my team not having dark vision. That's good. Wait. It lets me go to my inventory, but since I haven't hit OK, it's not in my inventory yet. That's weird. Then why even bother? I maybe to make room for it? Recommendation? What is it? Dancing Lights. It is a concentration spell. That's important. This is free. It's a free cantrip based on an item that can be equipped. That's cool. But it does have concentration, which means if I use this to gain advantage, or at least get rid of disadvantage, on enemies that are like shadowed in like darkness, for Will, who can cast, stuff towards them from a distance, that means that I can't do a concentration spell like Hex, or I'd lose it. So who would it be good on?
Let's move.
Well, what's everyone's concentration spells? I have Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and I have Crown of Madness. I kind of want to get rid of this. I'm not even going to count this. These two are not as well. So basically, if I get rid of this for something without concentration, all I have is this. So if I'm using Dancing Lights to give us stuff, I just wouldn't use this in the fight. However, I already have a necklace on that gives me speak with undead, which I kind of like. I like giving my character all like the speaky stuff. So what about Shadowheart?
Blades always sharp.
Oh, I missed something? No. Shadowheart has Shield of Faith, concentration, Bless, concentration. Which means if I have a fairly difficult fight and have Bless on, I can't use this. Karlach has nothing. I could give it to Karlach, but a turn that she's using this is a turn where she's not hitting people.
A hero at heart.
And Will has Hex. Just Hex. I'm starting to actually think about taking Hex off. Hex is good because it's 1/6 necrotic damage on a hit extra, which is cool. But the disadvantage on ability stuff isn't really that great. Because it's like ability checks, which I really don't do very often, because normally they're saving throws. Apparently that's different. I read that if you do the strength one, it's easier to push them, that kind of thing. While it's cool, I don't know. Isn't this also concentration? Oh, it's not. Okay. So if we're in a situation where we're in a dark cave and we need to be able to see because everyone is just missing attacks, like Kennison and Will do not have dark vision, which means their long range stuff is going to be a disadvantage. If I use dancing lights around them, then I can see them. But then I won't be able to use Hex. Or Kennison wouldn't be able to use. I want to keep Speak with Dead. I know I can just swap the necklace and then use Speak for Dead. I get that I can do that. In battle, Dancing Lights is cool. Out of battle, I can switch it to that. That's a lot of constantly switching out equipment though. But I think it might be worth it. Because this is the only concentration spell I have, really, before I switch this out. Yeah. So out of battle, I will have this on for Speak with Dead. In battle, now the problem is if I don't know a battle's coming, how do I switch to it? I know you can switch equipment in battle, but I think it takes a turn, which I don't want to do. I mean, I could simply just not put it on unless we're going into a deep, dark cave. That's a thing. It's just Will has nothing equipped in that spot yet. So I'll just give it to Will. I won't be able to use Hex if I have this active. That's fine. I'll use this to get advantage. We kill things. Maybe we'll get closer, and then I can use Hex. That's whatever. Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind.
So,
well,
we need to go to the Goblin camp and save Druid guy. Okay. So you mentioned going back to where I got Karlach, which was here. I could just teleport there. Yeah, I'm thinking about respecking Will and getting rid of Hex. I like concentration spells can be powerful. I shouldn't just not do any of them. But for someone like Will, who only has 2 spell slots, if I use a concentration spell and then get knocked out of it, or have more than 1 concentration spell, I'm basically wasting a spell slot. With only having 2 spell slots, I kind of want both of them to be like a thing, and then it's done. I don't have the spell slots to like start recasting stuff if I lose it.
accident or sabotage?
I actually forget where I got her. It was... I actually don't remember where I got her. Exactly. I don't remember, like... Was it down here somewhere? Was it right there? It was over a bridge. Let's just turn this around. Yeah, it was. I think it was right there. And now we wait. Where are you guys going? Oh, there's a ladder there.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
No, can't go over there. I'm just seeing grass. Wasn't I already down here? I was already down here. Hmm? Oh, that.
Open up.
Oh, I missed that. Did not see that skeleton body. Oh, look at that. Of course I missed, like, the one thing on the road that had something good. Stealth +2, sleight of hand +2. Oh, but charisma -1. No. That's my spell stuff. However... Once again, we're getting into the min-maxing of taking off equipment and putting on equipment. I can slip that ring on when I go to lockpick something. And then when I'm done, I take it off. That way my charisma stays at +6, or +3. My charisma is 16 right now, for a +3. If you put that ring on, I'd only have a 15, which is only +2. Yeah. That's a definite, like, Skyrim thing, where you'll have, or I had something for like lockpicking, but I would take it off and put something better on when I wasn't lockpicking. And that's realistic. It might not be realistic to have like certain gauntlets to equip out of battle or in battle That'd be annoying. But a ring, that's simple. I can see in a realistic scenario, like slipping on a ring that lowers your spell casting ability, but ups your ability to lockpick, and then just take it off when you're done. Yeah. So I just need to remember to put that on whenever I lockpick. Oh. I've never even gone to the alchemy section yet. I can't make anything. Oh, good. I could make belladonna. Which doesn't do anything. Okay, yeah, you use these to make stuff. So this requires rogue's morsel and any suspension. I can make a suspension. And then I can make that. Yeah. Okay. I'll do some of that stuff later. Extra potions of healing would be nice. So. Oh yeah, we need to go back and talk to Zevlor. I also need to go this way so I can see the map. I like kind of ignored this part of the map for some reason. Well, we can just we can unveil this part of the map, maybe even some of this too, depending if there's like a path that way. And we can also talk to Zevlor. What is the fastest way back there? That would have to go all this from here, but going here, I just have to go either way. Either way is fine. Either way requires some walking. Once again, this game, like, it takes so long to get anything done. What have I done this stream? I've been streaming 4 hours. What have I done? I did, like, one fight that went well, and then one fight that went terrible. I just want to get to level 4. Could I just find someone to, like, beat up and get to level 4? Alright. I need to go... Oh, it looks like I have to go back through here and then try to get up here somehow. Okay. Oh yeah, if anyone here plays Pokemon, Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, the Mewtwo raid starts on Thursday. I think it's Thursday. I think I might try my goal. For all the 7-star raids that have come out before, I have in every Pokeball, besides Master Ball, just by trading. Because when you breed them, the ball breeds down, so I could just trade for them. But the Mewtwo obviously can't be bred. My goal was going to be to catch the raid Mewtwo in every single Pokeball, which is dumb. That is a dumb idea. I should not do it. But I'm going to. Basically, I can redeem a 7-day trial for Nintendo Online for my account that I can restart over and over again for mystery gifts. And I can basically, you play through the game for like an hour, unlock raids, someone hosts it for you. You join, you win, you catch the Pokemon, you put it in home, you reset your game. I'm going to have to build a Pokemon that can basically solo it. Or at the very least duo it with somebody else. I need to solo it because I have 3 other accounts that I can catch the Mewtwo on, just for extras. And I don't have online on those. So I'm going to have to solo it. I have an idea. The raid is literally built to use Mew. You get bonus stats. I think I'm going to build probably a dark Mew. That way it would be immune to psychic. So where am I going? Oh, I didn't see this before. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Amnesia, Nasty Plot, Dark Pulse, I'm not sure on the fourth move. Oh, acid spray. Basically, you can amnesia 3 times to stay alive. You can nasty plot 3 times for damage. Then you can acid spray 3 times to get them down to -6 special defense. That also counts as an attack, so then you can immediately Terra, and then just start spamming stab, Terra, Dark Pulse. It all depends on the timing of what Mewtwo does. Some raid Pokemon, for instance, will clear your stats after a certain amount of turns or damage taken. It might be better to do the 3 acid sprays first, so you don't do that much damage, and progress the fight, and then do the nasty plots, and then Terra, and do Dark Pulse. Trial and error. Secluded chamber. I've not been in here yet. It's very small. Are you guys like scheming in here? What are you doing?
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will? I paid the price of angering the wrong devil. Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
So yeah, we can tell them leaving the grove is the best option, and we will help them. We will help guard them. That way, I'm trying to like picture like the different routes here. Karga is obviously power hungry, and just like has like got, you know what I mean, has gotten like high on power, and is just doing all this stuff, forcing them out, doing the ritual. If we save Halsin, I forgot his name. Halsin, I'll just say Halsin. If we save Druid Guy, Bear Man, we can probably convince him to not do the ritual, and they can leave. If they do leave, they can leave like whenever they need to. If we either way helps the tieflings. Either we help them get out now, and they do the ritual, and Halsin is like forever stuck with the goblins, I guess. Best of luck with that. I'm wondering if I go down this path. I'm a little worried about this. If I choose this, it might lock me into the quest of helping them leave. But I don't want to do that. I want to go save Druid Guy first and then see what happens. I kind of wish I could just exit this conversation. Not my last save, but okay. I was hoping it auto-saved. I'm going to... But if I save Druid Guy, they might not have to leave. He might just say they can stay. Now, this could be good. If I'm going to go rescue him, we need to delay the ritual.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
I mean, by getting rid of her, you mean rescuing the other druid and taking over the... right? I mean, if these are my options...
A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once.
I feel like I'm going down a path I did not want to go down. And what was the last save again? Oh, all the way back there. I have got to learn to save it more. That was like an hour ago. I don't want to kill her, but in a sense, I would get rid of her by saving What's-His-Face, because then she would not be in charge anymore.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Okay, I got out of it. Good.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
I want to go save what, like, I don't want to commit to something. I want to save the guy, and then the choice becomes what we do after that. Like, there's if he comes back and is in charge again, the tieflings might not even have to leave. They could just stay here. But just to try it, I know I said I wouldn't save scum stuff. This is just like a, I don't know where that's leading kind of thing. I want to see what happens if I go down the route of you should leave, because I want to see if it's just I will protect you, or if it's I'm gonna go rescue druid guy from the goblins, and then maybe you can leave with like his protection or something. I want to see if that's where it leads. If I don't like it, I can reload. Which is kind of against what I said. Okay, fine. I'm not going to talk to him. I'll talk to you, though.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
And that's it. Yeah, I'll go rescue Druid. And then they might not have to leave at all. I know he's kind of thinking like, what am I going to do? If we're forced to leave, we'll be just killed. But I'm going to show up with the old Druid guy in charge, and they might not even have to leave. So that'll solve the problem. I just wish there was an option to be like, hey, I'm going to go save him. And if you, maybe he should come and help me. If I could be like, hey, come help me save him. Join the party. Come help me save him. And you guys can probably stay because you helped save him. Doesn't seem to be an option, though, so. Now we can go talk to the goblins. I'm sure the goblins will be cool, right? Now it looks like there's a way to go right here. I'm kind of curious how to get back there. Maybe... Yeah, like I don't know how to get up there. Anyway. We can go talk to the goblins. Maybe we can convince them to just release him. There's also the mission of finding the Night Song. Apparently, oh yeah, that's where the temple is. I have to, in order to find it, I have to go there. Yep. Maybe I can convince them to let him go. Maybe I can. If I can convince them to let him go, they might still attack the grove in some way, but at least he would be out. Alright, I need to go... Oh, man, do I go talk to the ogre since I have to kind of go pat? I think I'll just leave it there and go this way. I really want to level up before I try, like, any other big fights. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the opposite direction. It's, this way. Let's give me a little more experience to level 4, and I'll feel more confident. I know level 5 is a big one, too. For some classes. Okay. Either way probably leads there. I will go this way. Yeah, this was just like another way there. Nothing. It looks like I'll clear the. I'll do it for the map. Might as well grab that. Maybe I can use my Bard Charm to convince the goblins to be nice. Oh, it's look who it is. It's the goblin I saved. Hi.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Yay! She's gonna talk us in there. Good.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
I'm kind of worried that she's going to give important information to the leader goblin, which will allow them to attack the grove more easily. I'm a little kind of... I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't believe in keeping prisoners. Just hoping she'll prove useful. Shrug and say nothing. Like, or the Bard option. It was a daring escape. Slew 13 druids barehanded, Saza and I. It's a lie. And we're known to tell lies to get out of combat, so... Also, everyone knows bards exaggerate.
Yeah, that's right.
Ha! Oranga and Sazza killing druids. Pull the other one.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
But I don't want to help the... I saved her just to make nice with the goblins. And I just don't want that to be a bad thing later.
Stupid. Stop fidgeting. What?
I don't know if I should be asking about him right away. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I'll just leave.
Go on then.
I think it'd be better to find information on our own. Oh yeah, I can talk to these guys.
Rip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. One on.
Okay then.
Quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if...
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. If you ever thought... Oh, this is, I guess, how you can sneak in. If you ever thought that, like... What are they called? Wargs? Well, I guess these are claws. But, like, maybe they were nice, but the goblins were just using them. Oh, hello. What's this? What? Whoa, hold on now. What's all this, like, cave stuff? Well, we're doing Goblin Camp right now. Let's just go in.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
All right. This leads down here. Oh, this place is big, isn't it? Goblin Camp is up here. Then what's... Oh, that's where I'm going. Hold on, let me change my camera angle. There we go. So the Goblin Camp is up that way. Let's go this way real quick. To kind of fill in the map. Or something will happen.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against
I only
you.
used it once.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile, and a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Interesting.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
So, got some information there. It mentioned how I wonder if I had not used my mind worm power once, would that have said that? Like, the power that you use on others is turned back on you. Like, I only used it once. So whoever it was has 3 champions, and said that if we help them, we can become one of them. Which, you know, we kind of don't want to do. But from what we can guess, I would imagine we probably maybe don't want to do that. And so this artifact that Shadowheart's been carrying around, like this mystery artifact she keeps hiding from us, was able to get us out of it. What is that thing you have? The vision, that voice, what was it? That power. Is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them? I only used it once. And it was goblins, and the other option was to either pay them or kill them. I mean, I would like an explanation. Little information would be nice.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Yeah, what aren't you telling me?
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
A Shah worshipper? Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
You've been lying to me. Look, I don't think we're that naive. I don't care who you worship. Tell me about the artifact. I didn't agree to join it with a Shar worshipper. Your faith is your own, not mine. Well, thank you for sharing. I mean, I would like to know. I don't know if she wants to hear I don't care who you worship. I mean, thanks for sharing. We'll talk about the artifact later, I guess.
Thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
Well, about the artifact.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Ooh. Should I try it? Should I try to take the artifact from her? Like, oh, I'm not taking it, I'm asking for it. Like, give me the artifact. It'll be better if I hold on to it. I mean, I'll trust her with it for now.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Oh, the funny thing is, can't I just do this and then do this? I can just remove it from her inventory and put it in mine. That's kind of funny. Yes, I trust you with this artifact, Shadowheart. Yoink. Wait, what? What? Why can't I move it back? Wait, bound? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's mine now. Please take it back. Oh, why is it me now? Oh, what a weird mechanic in a video game. I did it as a joke, just like taking it off, and now it's bound to me. But what if I don't want it? No, put it back. Well, I guess it's my choice. I did something dumb, and now I get to see what happens. Nah, what nah? I can climb up that way. I mean, but I wasn't like, okay. So that's the way to the goblin camp? Then what's over here? Just like some random goblins? Yeah, just random goblins. Hi.
Tribe?
Tribe? What the? Oh, because I'm a bard, I'm just rhyming. Scribe. That's kind of dumb. Which is why I'm doing it.
Tribe!
Tribe. Tribe.
Tribe!
What about the priestess?
What is happening?
No, the priestess.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Oh, it's a Baldurian one. You saw a flaming fist? Where?
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it.
Why, thank you.
North.
Cool.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
Okay, we know a name.
And the drow?
Oh, I can't take him.
You got it. Bless you, Beaver Drow!
So there's still a way to go up here.
Shush, shush, shush.
Oh, dead end. Oh, it's a mountain pass.
Something over there.
Ooh. Oh, I got an achievement. We got some rotten cheese, rotten carrot, and a grease bottle. Well, grease bottle could be fun as a throwing item. Yeah, sure. Oh, that leads to Act 2. Probably shouldn't go that way, then. Oh, I see. It's like the edge of the map. I see. Okay. Although... Yeah, okay. Alright. To the Goblin Camp. Hearing some music. Maybe I can join in with my bard talents. I can do perform. I should probably do a short rest. It'll get us all back our HP, mostly, probably. And Will have his 2 spells back. Yep. We're all at full health. Will has his spells back. We are good. Just in case there's going to be some fighting. I'd love to do a long rest to get back more spells, but I don't want to chance it with the story stuff, so... Bone.
What kind of coward won't even
Sounds
face a
like
baby?
Capturing themselves a bar.
Yeah, he did say he was coming over here.
Draw Ragslin's best makers.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on all this?
Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Let me see what you have. The Swarsea shoes. Refined vaulting, jump distance increased by 1.5, plus whatever adds, okay. Hide armor plus 2. Saving throws. It's medium armor. But I believe... Yeah, you already have 14. This is better because that has disadvantage on stealth checks. This actually has ambusher, gain +1 bonus to initiative roll, which is nice. I don't think it's worth $500 though. Gloves of archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional plus... Ooh! Oh, but I already put the one on my bard that gives me, like, the missile catching thing. This is good. I have 2 crossbows. This would give me +2 damage. Like, guaranteed 2 damage on both my crossbow attacks. That's good. For me. For my build. I mean, I can give the missile thing to somebody else. Anyone can benefit from long-range attacks missing. Or doing less damage. That's good. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3... Oh, well, that's obviously also good for Shadowheart. That's great for Shadowheart. That's great for me. When you heal a creature, you gain a D4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. That's also good for Shadowheart. So we have like a combo going on here. When I heal someone, Shadowheart gains 3 temp hit points and gets a D4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Even if she really doesn't attack that often, still good. God, what else do we have? Great sword. Oh, well, no. I wish you could switch it, like, and not have to cancel this constantly. Hers is like 6 to 16 or something. Yeah, that's not as good. Doomhammer. Oh. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. Should I mean, it doesn't do as much damage, but not being able to be healed is kind of cool. Oh, and it has tenacity. When you miss, it deals 1 damage. That's good for all those enemies I tend to leave with 1 HP. I kind of like this thing. But, I mean, as far as damage goes, it's not as... I mean, I can switch to her after I do this. I wish I had stuff to trade in. Besides just that. But I recently... Oh, yeah, I can also trade this in. I don't want this. Undead attacking me, doing 1 to 6, like taking 1 to 6 is fine, but any beasts doing more damage, I don't like that. I kind of wanted to hang on to it, but actually, Gale can't eat it. It doesn't have magic on it. I am fine selling that. Yep, and I will take this. This is for me. This is for Shadowheart, and someone else can have the gloves. Switch to you real quick. Okay. 5 to 15, 6 to 19. Obviously, the blade does more damage. It does more damage, plus has a D4 fire damage. However, not being able to be healed is nice. Undead creatures having disadvantage on attack rolls is nice. And it's a guaranteed 1 damage every hit. Just in case. Kind of like it. And it doesn't actually cost that much. But it's not necessarily an improvement. It's like a sidement, if that makes sense. I'm okay for now. I got a longbow. Returning pike. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. It's a boomerang spear. It's a boomerang spear. And it's throwable. Obviously. Ooh, I kind of like this. I could give this to Karlach because she has the strength to use it. She can throw it at people and then it returns to her. Oh, that's really cool. I kind of want this. That's an improvement over her crossbow. Because of her strength, this is better than a crossbow. It probably doesn't have as much of a range, but I like it. War pick. Great club. Oh, wow. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 damage always. That's good. Guaranteed 3 damage is kind of nice. And this goblin had some good stuff. Silver ingot. That'll help pay for that a little bit. Sure.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
It's some good stuff. Okay. So, Shadowheart has my new gloves. Now, these gloves. You intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by D10, your dexterity modifier. Plus your dexterity modifier. So we want to give it to somebody that has high dexterity. Which is why it was good on me. What is everyone else's dexterity? +2. No, just +1. +1. +1. Oh, man. It's only good on me. Come on. Well, it's a difference of +2. Is it good on me? Yes. But it's not terrible with just +1. Also, I'm planning on maybe increasing... I was thinking maybe I would increase Karlach's dexterity and con by 1 each with a feat. That way I can get a +2 AC. Right now, I believe my AC is... I want to say it's like 2 or 3 less. Like, the whole barbarian thing is you get your con modifier and your dex modifier to your AC when you only wear clothing. But doing that, I believe for AC is only like 12 or 13. Right now it's 15 because of medium armor. If I did 1 dex and 1 con, it would effectively make her AC +2, which is getting it more on par with only having clothing on. The thing is, though, I could also just increase strength in con. I would get a strength modifier, which gives me 1 more damage on strength attacks, which is what she does, and more health. And then maybe later I could up her dex. Maybe I find like an item or something that ups dex by 1. Who would this be good on? I mean, anyone can be shot by arrows. People on the front or the back line. Am I planning to increase anybody's dexterity? Yes. Will has 13 dex and 17 charisma. I can give him +1 charisma for a nice +4 to charisma stuff, and I can do dex for an extra AC. I think that's the way to go for him. I'll take the feat that gives him +1 and 2 things. That could be good. Honestly, if I do ever take anything that improves Shadowheart's stats, it'll be probably 2 in wisdom. Well, only 1 is needed, but probably 1 wisdom and maybe even 1 dex just for another AC. So who should I give it to? Well, who doesn't have gloves? None of them have gloves. Okay. I will give them to... It's literally the same on all 3 of them. It's just front line, kind of like in the middle somewhere, and then like middle/far back. Karlach has the lowest AC. It's easier for her to be hit. So lowering the damage would be nice when it does hit. Now I do lose +1 to my strength saving throws if I do this. But I don't think that's really that great anyway, so. Sure. Then we have, when the wearer heals a target, they gain 3 temporary hit points. Perfect for Shadowheart. Could you get on there, please? And then the ring, when you heal, you get a d4 to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns, which is also great for you. I could also take one of these technically. I have Healing Word. I'm not usually using it, but I have Healing Word. This might be good on me. If I heal someone with Healing Word, I gain a d4 bonus to attack rolls that I could use for my double crossbows. I'll keep it on her for now, though. Did I buy anything else? I don't remember. What did I... Hold on. Karlach bought something, right? Oh, yeah, the spear that returns. Yeah, the returning pike. Pike, 2-handed, thrown, extra reach. Piercing. Thrown... When thrown, these weapons deal the same damage they would for a melee attack. Honestly, the crossbow's better. The crossbow +1 does 3 to 10. Whereas this does 1 to 10. I like this for like roleplay purposes because it's funnier. Like just like chucking a spear at somebody and having it come back is great. It's like the Hades spear. I can give this to somebody, and I can give this to somebody else. Honestly, Shadowheart. Shadowheart does like okay melee damage, but since I usually keep her back anyway, having her do +1. Also, she has cantrips she can use. But and again, I know this is better for Karlach, but I just love the idea of chucking a spear. Yeah. Now, when you throw an item, can you just throw anything in your inventory? Like, I don't have to, like, equip this somewhere, do I? It doesn't really go anywhere. Yeah, just for fun, I'm gonna hit the spear. Oh, okay. Will got nothing. I got new gloves that makes both my crossbows do more damage. I know like if I don't have spells to use, I can use my Vicious Mockery cantrip, but it does such little damage. If we have like one powerful enemy left, Vicious Mockery is good. It makes their next attack roll have disadvantage. I believe that's what it does. So that's good. If there's only one enemy left and they hit hard, like once or twice, that's good. But if it's multiple enemies, shooting with crossbows can kind of kill them faster. Or using a spell. Either way. Yeah, I like this. And Will doesn't need the crossbow because he has Eldritch Blast. Yeah. Good stuff.
Reckon it can fly?
So let's talk to Volo real quick.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you collide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Interesting. Just making up words, huh? Bruh, boo! Boo! Get off the stage! I'm a better bard than you. Yep. Grimace at the feeble rhymes. Oh, I can join in. Not only can I upstage him, but I can also make the performance better, which means the goblins might like me more. Oh. For a soul's not been truer than the Ragslin named drawer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Roll for rhyme. Ouch. But I got it. Barely.
Huh? That was good. Carry it on, Pitting.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, hum, fa!
That was bad. Good show. Oh, we're keeping this going. I heard Ragslin's cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide. Oh, it actually gets a little tougher as I go, huh? Oh, come on! Wow, I might max inspiration, so I might as well roll again. Are you kidding me? So before I can even get the words out that don't rhyme, I trip and slam my face into the ground. I'm not going to fail this roll. I know inspiration's more important to use for other things, probably, I would imagine. Although in this game, is inspiration only used for skill checks outside of combat? I've never had the option of re-rolling in combat for inspiration. I'm pretty sure you can do that in D&D. But in this game, it seems to be, because you earn it out of combat for the most part. I guess you use it out of combat. Better be a good rhyme, wasting all my inspiration dice. There, better.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
He was always stupid.
Let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
I broke his brain.
I am Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, Draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Yeah, I broke him. Yeah.
Of course, well.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Well, now, you look like a tough 'un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
You kind of have that reversed. My character is built on skills, but I'm not very tough. All that and more. I can handle myself just fine. If you have a point, yeah, I can handle myself just fine.
No doubt, mate. But this ain't dragons or demons or anything else you might have faced. This is chicken chasing.
Oh no. Oh! Owlbear! It's owlbear! Yay! I didn't even notice the owlbear there. Well, for starters, that's no chicken. It's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
I mean, it could be fun, but it is. I mean, it's also kind of mean too. See, I feel like if we are kind of leaning more chaotic neutral, maybe we'd be interested. But the fact is, I think we have like more of a connection with animals in a sense because we talk to them. I'm actually kind of surprised there's no option to like talk to the owlbear. Like, hey, do you actually enjoy this or what? I'm not gonna do it. Nah. Especially considering the last time I made a decision involving an owlbear, it did not end well.
No skin off my ass. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Oh.
Oi! Leave it, or it'll be wrecked for the game!
Wait, get back here. Get back here. I want to talk to the owlbear.
Before it's too late. I doubt these goblins.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Oh, you're the same owlbear cub. I guess that makes sense. This is the same owlbear cub. See, I may have found an owlbear nest, and I wanted to loot the place, and I convinced the mother that was like, that's fine. But then I started looting, and then she attacked me, and I killed her. Because otherwise she just would have murdered me. I did not... The cub also attacked me, but I didn't hit the cub. I just attacked the mother. And then the cub started eating the dead body of the mother, which is interesting. Yeah. I mean, at least he's still alive. Yeah. You can go join a camp.
New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Well, sounds like I have to convince the goblins to let it go. Well, maybe if I...
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
Oh. Oh, this might cause some problems. The owlbear's coming with me. Yeah, I sound very confident when I say that. Huh? Actually, I'm leaving. The owlbear's coming with me. What did you say? The owlbear's coming with me. Bye.
Is you now? Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh no, I can't rely on my worm brain power. I mean, I think I've only done once. Intimidation. You love this game enough to die over it. Very rarely am I going to do intimidation. Persuasion's the way to go for me, and then deception is good as long as it gets me out of a fight. But intimidation, not really my thing. Persuasion. I'd be doing you a favor. Keeping such a large beast fed isn't easy. I'm saying I want to buy it. No, we're persuading. We feel like we can persuade the goblin to realize this thing is not worth keeping fed. $21.
Bugger did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Yay!
All the great chasers are dead.
The bird can leave. Run. Beef, why are you going over? Whoa, you're fast. What the? What was that?
This is gonna be my name.
And then they disappeared into nothing? What happened? Oh. They're very fast. So it's like once a day thing? Okay. I only used it. I'm trying not to use it. I used it to save the gnome that was on the windmill. Also to save me from having to pay a bunch of gold. But I was afraid if I gave them gold, even just 100, by doing the roll, that they wouldn't leave, and I wouldn't be able to get the gnome off the windmill. Because it seemed interesting. I was like, if anything, I was like intrigued. Like, what's happening here? Okay. I don't want to use it though. I only used it because it was the option said leave. I wanted the goblins to leave. If I knew if I paid them 100 gold they'd leave, I would have done that. I don't want to do any like mind powers with it because I'm afraid I'll get used to it. Like I feel like the more I use it, the more I'll give into it later, which is why I'm trying not to use it.
Looking ahead.
I'm hoping since I only used it once, it'll be fine. So we got the goblin camp here. We can speak to Saza and the drow, find the goblin priestess, and ask them for help getting rid of this thing. Here's the problem, though. Why would the goblin priestess help us get rid of the worm? Doesn't that worm make us, like, special to her? I doubt we're going to be able to get rid of it, unfortunately, but maybe they can give us some info. And we can rescue the bard. And then further up here, we can do that. Where is, That's weird. There was... Huh. Oh, that's actually the mission that this is. I can get rid of this, because that's the mission. There used to be a mark that said find Hausen, but it's gone. There was also a mission that talked about finding the knight, whatever it is. Whatever that mission is, it's gone too. Maybe it only shows 3 things and it's all like stacked here. Yeah, find the knight song was there. It was in the temple. And the temple is, I'm guessing, this right here. Yeah, I'm assuming I've never seen more than 3 missions stacked on a waypoint. Maybe it moved them all to here, and I can only see 3 of them. Because we have... Well, Shadowheart no longer carries it. It's on me. What an interesting thing to do as like a game creator. is that you knew at some point most of the players would take the artifact out of Shadowheart's inventory and put it on them as a joke or to try to mess with it, and now it's bound to me. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Refugees, shipment. Where is Save Haslin? For some reason, I don't have Save Haslin anymore. Interesting. I mean, I told 2 different people I was going to go save him. Halsin. Whatever. Bearman. Why don't I have the mission anymore? Huh. That's interesting. I'm sure I can still find him. I'm just curious why I don't see it anymore. Well, I was thinking because I took this. Because this wants Kaga to just have me leave with him instead of, I guess, saving Halsin. Maybe that took its place, but it's just weird that it, like, got rid of it. Because I don't see it. And it's not completed. And it's not on the map anymore. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'll still find him. I just don't know why I took it out of my journal. Because I told 2 different people I would save him. Weird. There's also this, which I really couldn't do, because the only option was, like, to ask him to leave. But I don't want to yet. I want to save Halsin and see what happens. Yeah, I'm sure I can still find him in here. And I probably still have the option of helping him. Yeah, the Halsin one was, like, right here. So I'm sure I'll probably still have the option. It's just gone from my journal for some reason. Well, the quest was updated. Problem is, I don't see where it even mentioned to save him in the first place. It wouldn't be under companions. Or would it? No. Weird. That's just weird. I'm thinking maybe because I talked to Kaga and got this mission, it like replaced it. Because this is another alternate way. If I save Halsin, then I wouldn't have to do this. Because I bring him back, she's no longer in power, everything's fixed. If I do this mission, I wouldn't save him. So it's like, I guess they're like mutually exclusive. I'm sure I still have the option to get him though. I'm assuming the game wouldn't like lock me out of that. I can talk to him. Huh. All right. Well, that will do it for tonight.